Hello, everyone. Salutations, and OBS is not. Okay, there we go. Now it's picking up my avatar. Hello, everyone. Hello. Fires are picking you up. Yep. Yes,
Is it?
Yes. Well, I couldn't see if it was or not. Since you were a little quiet.
All right. I should probably stop streaming my FL Studio.
Let's see. To Siren's Rest. Now, apparently, the DLC is a little unoptimized with a couple of soft locks. The devs are aware and are working on it, but that's something to keep in mind in the event something like that were to occur.
Now, could you stream it to our DMs so I can see it without the latency?
Oh yeah, sure. You definitely...
Latency kinda... yeah.
I mean, you definitely deserve a front row seat since you introduced me to this fucking game. Actually, no, it was Mike who suggested it, then you played it.
I suggested it too. I played it as...
Yeah,
I played it after I suggested it. Because I had watched it from another YouTuber.
Yeah. I thought it was Mike who suggested it, and then you, like,
well,
further encouraged it. Yeah.
We both suggested it. I don't remember who did it first, I just know that we both did before he played it.
Mm-hmm.
I know I did before I played it.
Which hopefully that little rapscallion shows up.
Should show up?
Should
show up?
Yeah, hopefully Mike shows up. He said he'd lock in today.
Oh boy. I guess we'll find out.
Yes. Start new game. Game mode. Let's see. We support 2 difficulty modes, standard and story. Standard recommended for challenge difficulty. Story experience with the story of still... Experience the story of Still Wakes the Deep with a reduced fear of death. What? Okay, I'll just leave it to standard then. Show action prompts, reverse on. Yeah, sure. Language. Yeah, I'll just leave it to English. I'd like to understand these Scottish bastards, thank you. Scottish, it's not Scottish, it's... Well, some of them are. Some of them are English. Whatever, you get me fucking point. Aye. Let's reload into the game and hopefully the audio settings aren't fucked. 14th May, 1986, the North Sea, 187 meters below sea level.
Hans, why don't we do the checklist before Rob's back?
Just a moment.
Really? And you didn't send us any?
The Oaxacan coffee bean is too delicate for such conditions. Under that kind of pressure, it would lose all its integrity.
Oh, I'm
yes.
sure. I'll stick with my tea then, thanks.
All right, let's get to it. Depth?
187 meters.
Pressure?
0.4 bar.
Communication clarity?
I mean, I could hear you slurping.
Diving suit hot water temperature?
Looks like 41 degrees Celsius.
Reserve oxygen for the diving bell?
Both green. Now, you. Clump weight status?
Almost back. Easy if you can get me out of here, Mary.
On my way, Rob.
Maddie, the checklist?
We did the critical parts. No reason to keep him waiting now.
Fruity, you're not going outside.
Expose Fruity to the cold outside.
Yeah. Leave, examine. What do we got here? Top priority. Retrieve the Berra D's data logger. Location, Marine Control. Below administration. Okay. Regarding crew members, if personal artifacts found, collect. We'll send appropriate artifacts to families. If human remains are found, photograph. Remains not to be disturbed. I never disturb the resting, the dead.
I think it's more accurate to say the remains would disturb me.
Would they?
Well, not me, but you know what I'm saying. Main player.
Oh, man.
Main character.
Oh yeah, certainly. Okay, deep breaths.
He
Wait,
really
umbilical. Oh, huh, we might need that in case we want to swim back, yeah. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Might be my first time actually getting into cold water. Did I pull a plunge a couple of times?
Well, aren't you also in Alaska? Isn't the water there always cold?
Technically speaking, yes, but we don't often jump into freezing cold waters.
It'd be funny.
You know, you say that, but the moment I would try, you'd be like, "Final, don't."
I mean, you're right, but like still.
All right there, Maddie.
Yeah, fine.
Okay, you're
I'm
Rob.
fine. So,
Pretty.
had a good swim.
Aye. You know me, I like to get my laps in.
So, what have we found?
I put flares to mark when the wreckage starts. From there, it just keeps going on and on.
50,000
here
tons of metal don't
And tell
sink
Chad how,
through a trace.
you know, what's on your mind, yeah?
Good.
No?
Okay then. Here I go.
I like this lady's voice.
Oh yeah. I mean, the voice acting in this game is just always good.
True, and the dialogue is absolutely realistic.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you're
Fucking,
waiting
I
on
can hear you
me.
slurping.
Hmm?
I can hear you slurping.
Okay,
Yeah.
so, while you were placing the flares, you didn't find there were no human remains?
No. It's best if we keep our expectations low, Maddie.
Yeah, of course. I just don't want to leave empty-handed.
Me neither. Well, we'll know soon. I did find you an entrance, though.
Oh yeah?
Huh?
Where to?
Administration. And remember, we're after the data locker. So when you get into admin, look for a way down into marine control.
Good. Yes, we can work with that. Hans, do you catch that?
Yes, noting it down. And Marty, you're...
Pretty. I know you're attention board. I know you're such a fucking attention baby. But I'm in the middle of something.
Is Fruity desiring attention?
He's desiring so much fucking attention right now.
If only he were here, I could give it.
Yeah. You'd give him all the fucking pets and loves. So
Yes, I would.
Can do my fucking work. Experiencing a great game. Yeah? Nice little story. You know what, Fruity? Out you go. There you go. Alright. Back to business. Where were we? Right. Oh my god. Did I bump up the Yeah, accidentally bumped up the sensitivity on my mouse. There we
Position
go.
tracking is working well. I'll speak up if there's a problem.
Copy.
Oh, wait. Wait. Wait a minute. That's the crane. Isn't... Oh.
I can't tell if this is prequel or sequel yet.
This is a sequel.
Okay, so we're after the wreckage of it all.
Yeah. And actually...
You're going off track, Maddie.
Okay, sorry. This is where McClary dropped the flare.
I mean, he dropped the lighter, but...
Lighter, but still.
Are you sure that it's right there? I mean, fires can burn on oil underwater, a waterfall.
Oh, that's where a giant fucking sinkhole is, so I'd imagine that's where the explosion happened. That's the crane, which I'm fairly certain was to the left.
Might not be wrong. I'm just playing devil's advocate.
No, I hear you. Oh god. I both love and hate this.
Dead end, looks like.
Huh? And a debris pile. There's no gap to swim through.
I'm starting to get a new
The
one.
debris must have settled. You'll have to force that door and pass through the office.
Alright.
I mean, the explicit goal wasn't to kill the monster, it was to stop it from getting back.
Yeah. You know, you say I need to open the door, but I could very easily fit through that. Okay, you know what? Never mind. I'm in a diving suit. I could fit through that window probably.
I mean, if you swam sideways, you could. Probably.
Yeah. It'd be a tight fit, but you probably could. Then again,
Easily.
that
Easy.
locker might get in the way. But, whatever.
I guess it depends on the body type as well. Remember that some of the people on the oil rig were pretty heavyweight.
Yeah? Okay, so we have a crowbar on us. That's nice. Without a fucking Gordon Freeman this shit.
I don't think that monster can be killed with a crowbar.
Motherfucker. The mute begs to differ.
Oh, what?
Heading out.
Did you check the
Mute.
whole room?
Gordon is
Not
mute.
sure.
Whatever.
Hang on.
Oh, the mute. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I got it.
Heading out.
Did you check the whole room?
Not sure. Hang on.
Let's see. God, I fucking love the texturing.
Oh yeah, they did a great job.
Right. Pry it open. Oh, some belongings. Maybe some stuff.
Imagine we
a lot of
find some.
physics, though.
Imagine we find some fucking. What's the shit that he needed? The dude who was diabetic.
Insulin.
Oh,
Yeah.
insulin. Right.
Well,
Imagine we find some insulin just floating around.
well, no. McClary would have it.
I mean, yeah, but
Watch yourself.
I'm fine. Oh, this is so fucking cool. Can I
those
leave?
wires are making me think.
Can I swim down, please? I appear to be a little stuck. Oh, okay, there we go. Shift. Gotcha.
They're not wires, are they? They tubes.
Yeah, they're tubes. Oh, we're so interested in this fucking comb. Oh,
This comb.
No, it's not the comb.
Rob,
It's what's
I
this?
found an old photo.
What?
July 1969.
What is CV/DB?
Dunno. An address?
I'll bring it back for later.
Aye.
Got it.
Almost
This is
curious.
specific enough to link to someone. Hopefully I'll come across more.
So let's keep our eyes out for interactables, desks, lockers, closets, so on.
Yeah, it'll give us an understanding what the monster and all that was.
Or at the very least, the crew.
At the very least.
Alright, we got a map.
Oh, Muir's deputy must have been posted
Here, take a map.
Diana.
No, Ennis had a different job. The Dutchman, what was his name?
Checking. Corvander Bile?
Yes. So this was his office. And that photo was his.
Did we ever see Covander? I don't remember him. Oh shit. I'm so sorry, Mike. I was tabbed over to the analytics, not the chat. I deeply apologize. Let's see. I have great news. I managed to find out that my laptop, no, my certified tin can run SoundPad. Not only that, but I have downloaded several MP3 files on TF2. Nice. Also, I beat you to it. I already watched everything on this DLC. Don't spoil it. I'm sure it's good. I'm sure it's good. I can almost guarantee it's good.
Fuck.
What?
A body.
Alrighty. It's not.
No. This must be...
Also, not to be a hypocrite, but don't be a
There's
me
just-
and direct final round.
There's no dignity in this death.
I hear ya. No one would have chosen this.
Alright, I'll take the shot.
Seems regretful. Human. Grip the camera. Ah. Oh, this camera definitely isn't going to come into a gameplay moment. No.
Okay, done. It's all just so
no.
horrible.
Do a
Like
flash
I'm
thing.
disrespecting the dead, you know?
No, it's a camera, not a flash.
I mean, it's good to have some flash.
You're not disrespecting
Yeah.
these people now.
You sure we're not gonna have to do a whole flash chase where you have to flash to look around?
I guess we'll see. Let's see. If you want to swim through that, then you have to be careful for tears.
I said don't direct them around.
Let's see. Interact.
Like, don't do me.
No, this is a very, very long cord, I must say.
I laid the flares in the path to admin and then came right back. But now there's no rush. Feel free to take a look around the seabed you're in and see what you find. It can be disorientating out there. If you get off track, the flare should take you to admin.
Alright. God. This is wicked fucking cool. You know, I'm kind of surprised there's no fish.
Watch that death now.
Death, fire, and contaminated waters. That's pretty hard to live in.
I guess. Still figured there'd at least be some floating around.
Maybe, but by contaminated, I mean an entire oil rig dropped down there.
Granted, yeah.
Well, but yeah, you're right. There should be at least one or two. I feel like they just look perfectly dead.
Yeah. Oh, that's so fucking cool. The message was when she was talking about swimming through the broken window. Ah. I mean,
But that was a while ago.
yeah, that's a reason. That's a reasonable explanation.
Yeah. I'm currently just,
I mean, even still, like, that glass by that point is, like, no doubt incredibly fragile, and this tube,
If you're getting near the
I
door,
doubt
cut
it's
him off.
fragile.
maybe, but you have to remember, the same problem that makes space travel difficult, release much of
That's
the
the flare
breather,
operator's hut.
that tiny, very fragile glass won't charge magically.
Slurping soda with a straw.
Hmm.
Sometimes you get excess gas. You have to burp it off somehow.
Depending on the type of glass, it's weak either.
Or else you'd explode.
Speaking
Yeah.
from personal experience, eh, Hans?
This is also an oil rig gas, or glass, I can't imagine. Actually, no, it would be pretty sturdy in the event of waves and whatnot.
Yeah. So you probably have a bunch of tiny little, very strong shards spreading against it. So
Yeah.
you gotta be careful.
Oh, hang on. No, this isn't the same one. No, this is a different one.
Huh?
Unless... Is this the one where we told what's his face to fuck off? As a signal? Like, not where we were, but where he was.
Maybe?
Have fun scrubbing through the footage there, Matt. I believe in you. Alright. What we got here? I love this. Alright. Alright. What can we find? Ooh.
How did this
Fasty's
survive?
dice.
What did you find?
A small Hindu idol, Gumpati, I think.
Oh, no way. Sunil's maybe.
Yeah, his wife, widow, told me they each kept one close while he was on the rig.
Oh.
She still has hers on the car dashboard,
Oh, no. That's tragic.
but also a little sweet, don't you think?
It's a bit bittersweet.
That is.
But still, I mean,
Got it.
I mean,
suppose-
certain level of wholesome there.
yeah. spruce it up, and she can have both.
Yeah. Nice to be reunited to some degree.
Aye. Alright, let's get out of here. Flares want me to enter there. Explore over here. Oh,
Watch yourself.
hey, that's the helipad.
No, it is, isn't it? I see that.
Watch yourself.
Through this side door into admin.
Side door, okay.
I don't remember why it says watch your ascent, but I do know that swimming up too fast is a bad thing IRL, so maybe just for safety's sake, apply that logic here.
Yeah.
Like, you might have the technology to swim up too fast, but your body can't handle it. Also, I think there's some reason for you to have to descend.
The dev's
think-
probably not wanting me to go far.
Yeah, but I don't know what the actual in-game reason for it is.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh.
Your know what the reason for it was?
Well, if this achievement is anything to go by, forget your training and ascend too high, too fast.
Warned you.
Aptly named Icarus.
That's a good name.
Hey,
Albeit in the case of Icarus, it has nothing to do with speed. Him going too high at all was just the problem. Doesn't matter how fast.
well, yeah, but, yeah. Oh. Oh, I see the cord's a little...
Yeah, I get the impression the cord isn't long enough.
I read about it in the patch notes. It's a problem they're trying to solve. Just kind of disconnects.
I mean, in their defense, it seems like a weird problem, so...
Yeah.
Still.
No mistaking where we are now.
You nearing the entrance to
Yeah,
admin?
just don't look
Yeah,
back
I
and it's
think
not a
so.
problem. There we go.
Found the cutting arc.
Great. Give it a go on that heavy door into admin. Just be careful it's not pressurized. Hands, shifting to the next stage of the protocol. We'll mute our chatter to keep our line clear.
Pressurized creative back, a lower density, causing it to implode. Oh, yeah, you really don't want that to be too pressurized. Well-
Okay.
Watch yourself.
Yeah, you gotta go real slow.
Real slow. It's like ascend, pause, it seems.
Pretty much.
Gotcha.
And in the real world, the reason for it is going up so fast builds up nitrogen bubbles in the blood, which does not do good things.
Oh, yeah, no.
In fact, it's actually a common cause of killing.
Mm-hmm. Do you want me to cut through here? Question mark? Oh, there we go. Okay. Gotcha. So it's the locks on the doors we're cutting. Oh no, it's the rocks.
To be honest, I couldn't even tell those were locked. I thought they were hinges. I think they
No.
were.
Those were built up, I think.
But look at the actual rungs there. Don't they look like hinges? Look at the other side of the frame.
No, kinda, yeah.
Oh yeah, just a convenient screwdriver.
Take on this.
Always keep the
shank-
screwdriver on, yeah. Oh, it's not even a thing. It was just sitting there floating in the middle.
Fucking imagine. Yeah, he's a convenient screwdriver for the game.
Take it nice and slow. No rush.
Oh, I'll take it nice and fucking slow. Right, this is just.
Air conditioner. That's not. I wonder what could be living in there.
Ugh.
What? You don't want to know?
Nasty
Eels,
fucking
maybe?
shit.
Snakes?
Entering the inventory
Likely.
offices.
Okay, tracking you.
Let's see. Oh. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey.
Ooh, little venty boy.
Oh, I get it. The screwdriver is saying we can't use that anymore in events.
Ah. Clever.
Just cut open access into a separate room.
Okay, so we could squeeze through here without a fucking problem, but the window? Oh god forbid. You know, the sharp-ass vent.
Well, sharp as vent, yeah, maybe, but it's not going to fracture into a tiny, much sharper bunch of tiny, much sharper pieces.
Yeah, fair. Let's see. Nothing interactable here. Oh. Oh.
Found a cross.
Christ, a cross. I mean, literally Christ on a cross.
Yeah.
Just a cross.
Pretty ornate and heavy. Catholic. It was someone's touchstone.
That's quite sad.
Yeah. I'll bring this back. Okay, I've got it.
Touchstone.
Yeah.
How ironic.
Quiet. Oh.
Having such Christian or Catholic, no, they say Catholic.
Yeah.
Having just Catholic protection, they get fucking devoured by this giant monster.
Yeah, God didn't have mercy upon ye.
No, that touchstone must have been insulted heavily.
Oh, for sure. Knowing especially that a good chunk of the crew just didn't deserve this, as far as we're aware.
Guys, we solved the lore. The touchstone was abused.
Ooh. Wait. We're not in the living quarter. Oh no, we're in the inventory. There's even still Christmas decor around here. Christ, I forgot about that. It was the events of the game happened on Christmas Eve.
Oh yeah, they did, didn't they? Kaz even said, I'll be back before Christmas. He was not, in fact, back before Christmas.
He was, in fact, not back. That is a very pristine bottle of, not lipstick, nail polish.
Damn, we need to figure out whatever the fuck they built that shit out of. Look at that anti-rust, anti-barnacle, anti-everything. Damn.
Right?
I mean, I don't know why it would rust, to be honest, but everything else should be there.
Oh, yeah. It's gonna be like a corpse or something in one of these lockers, I swear to God. Oh, the Christmas ornament.
I mean, why not?
It is a horror game after all.
I'm not gonna lie, that's an interesting Christmas decoration. I don't know. An upside down, like... I don't know, it's weird. I mean, it's not, okay, but yeah, it's not just a horror game, but like from a logical perspective, if your oil rig suddenly starts getting attacked by some monster and you don't know what the hell it is, your first instinct isn't usually go approach it. So you go hide, right? You go hide only to find out that it's made of fucking tentacles and random ass flesh.
Yeah.
So it wouldn't be unreasonable to find a corpse in one of the fucking lockers, because, you know, they'll just happen to be there.
Helipad, sickbay, marine control. Guess let's just follow the hallway. I don't want this place collapsing on us anytime soon. No, thank you.
I mean, it wouldn't really collapse the same way you might think. I mean, if you think aerodynamically speaking, this giant metal structure has an internal surface area quite heavy.
Right.
For it to actually fully collapse on you, it would need to compress the water or push it out of the way fast enough, neither of which it can actually do. And the resulting pressure, the resulting pressurization of the water to push it out of the way would end up sweeping you out of it too, so you'd probably be lucky.
Whoa. Whoa, whoa, hey.
But I get the impression the game isn't going to follow that logic.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. transport assistant.
Can't get through this way.
Damn.
And get through this way.
What's
Damn.
this then? Closet?
Lady, it's a closet.
Tight quarters in
I don't
there?
think it's that much shocking, mate.
Oh, wait.
Just-
Can I cut these?
Cuts. You can't cut it? That's lame.
Oh,
You just got off the particles test.
there we go. There we go.
Shit! The wall fell.
Ah, convenient plot device.
Rob, I'm gonna have to detach.
What? Why?
Convenient.
If I don't get
Convenient.
tackled.
Okay, please be careful, Mary.
Alright. Disconnect the stock.
Those rock models are a bit iffy, but you know, whatever. It's alright.
Alright, so we're just gonna let it float that way. Then we're gonna
Well, at least she actually moved her arm around the rock rather than something like in Secret of the Mimic, in which case he'd just go through it.
Yeah. Mimic.
Oh, they couldn't at least get one fucking thing right outside of just the robotic sound design.
Oh,
I mean, the design aspect wasn't bad either, but like the sound design was a peak.
here's the cord.
I'm back.
Copy.
I like this lady.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I can definitely see. Yeah, I can't imagine this cord was particularly easy to fiddle with. Alright, just go snooping. Oh. Michael McNeil?
Oh. It's
I think the problem is that the
mentioned
cord is kind of a
his
soft
name.
lock waiting to happen.
I've spoken
Hmm.
to him. The poor man's utterly haunted.
Because if it actually holds physics for itself, then theoretically a player can just kind of get stuck.
Carrying that on your shoulders now.
Oh shit. There's a survivor.
Is it? Wait a second. Hold on. Huh?
If only because they traded places right before the incident happened.
You sure the monster didn't get them?
That's what they said.
Okay, so they traded places as in the day before.
Yep.
Then, then what's the point of them being considered a survivor? They didn't experience any of the stuff, anyways.
Hmm. Technically, they did survive, just purely because.
I mean,
coincidence.
yeah.
And how, if anything, that could lead to survivors' guilt.
You know, fair. However, I still don't know if it's really. I don't know. Whatever.
Oh, flash.
You alright?
Yeah. I thought I saw something.
I didn't see nothing. It's just my flashlight being funky. Ah, I love the invisible wall. Alright, fair enough. I can't even begin.
Well, yeah, it's glass, final.
I can't even begin to imagine how fun it was to model this map. Like, they took the original that they had and just destroyed it in however creative way they saw fit.
That reminds me of they did a remodel Iron Man's Mark, I think it was Mark 43 suit for or Mark 45, Bleeding Edge, the one that was just before nanotech.
How far?
Right.
They did remodel that for
Shortcut.
Iron Man Far From Home,
Mhm.
in which Mysterio uses his Iron Man as one of the hallucinations of sorts.
Right.
Illusions, right? And according to the animators, it was honestly like super fun to model it into a more destroyed zombie way,
Mm-hmm. Oh,
and it looked great. So
Yeah, I forgot about that.
I can imagine how much fun it would be to sit there and make that look all destroyed and zombie-like.
Mm-hmm. Let's keep going. Very slowly now. Don't want to kill ourselves. fucking
Or what's the
stuff.
thumping sound? I'm pretty sure it's just part of the sound design for the music.
Yeah, it sounds like scraping.
It sounds like scraping and then collisions. Like a mechanical machine actually still functioning, but how the hell would that be
Speaking of
possible?
collision, it sounded like a cup rolling around. Let's see what we
Are you
got
sure you don't
here.
hear anything else?
Helipad, bearing control, sick bay. Alright. Use handles to thrust yourself along. You're above one. Ah, gotcha.
Oh boy,
This
hydrodynamic
area
tunnels.
was particularly unstable.
Keep a close eye on the surroundings.
You know, I'm sure OSHA would absolutely approve of these, of this here environment.
Absolutely love it.
No, someone get on that.
OSHA, we need your help. These people are rude. They're big meanies.
It's one of the phones.
Oh, I don't think they work. I don't know, just me though.
I'm sure they look perfectly fine. Sure we can find Nemo with it?
You want? Do you want to go give it a try?
Well, no, there's no phone.
Happy zap.
Oh, wait, no, there we go. It
Oh,
seems out
damn.
of order.
You can't. Yeah. No, really.
Let's see. No interactive. Is it perhaps?
Yeah, what
that?
exactly do you do here? Look at the ceiling. Maybe you can like.
Oh wait, no,
Oh wait, no, yeah, there is something here. Hold
no,
on.
no, that's just an open cabinet. I'm
That's
stupid.
behind it. It's behind it. It's behind it.
No,
I think.
Nothing?
Ooh.
Ooh.
Ooh. Ooh.
Whoa.
Is there a door over there? There was an interaction thing, but there was nothing happened.
No, it would be the door.
Okay,
I'm-
so I was right.
I'm
somewhat.
sure there is a collectible in here, and I'm just too stupid to find it.
Maybe, but it don't matter.
Time to get out of here.
What was that? What happened?
What do you think, Control?
Parts of the ceiling fell down behind me.
God.
Man, that umbilical looks so
I don't
functional.
think I can go back the way I came. I'll find a different exit. The umbilical is still feeding through, at least.
I don't like this, but fine.
And you're telling me that cord won't cut off of the metal, but it'll cut off glass? Yeah, sure.
I mean, we don't know that it got fully crushed.
Yeah,
Remember,
but
it's an
still
irregular
gonna-
structure shape falling on it.
It's still gonna be rubbing against it when I yank on it.
This is where Rennick's lawyers
It
work. What were
depends.
their names?
Again, it's an irregular
Are you not a
shape.
pilot right now?
Not to mention that rubbing against metal isn't the same as cutting. You still need a wedge to create the cutting force.
Who wasn't on the rig that day?
True.
The DJ was, our junior, and he died.
Where am I moving you to? Mention something beneath the floor, yeah? No. Just a cabinet.
Oh, it's just a cabinet, Vinyl. Just a cabinet.
Yeah, it's
Don't
just-
you know? It's a collector's item.
Fucking phony.
Take an entire cabinet back to the sub.
Yeah. I have found this
I found this cabinet
collector's
late.
edition
I
oil
don't
rig
think we can take
cabinet.
the cabinet back.
I managed to drag it through this entire fucking rig. You know, that reminds me. So in the in a community remaster, you know, that was officially published of the original Half-Life. I forget what it was called, but they introduced a purple hat collectible at the very start of the game, and you got an achievement for bringing it all the way to the end.
Wow.
Yeah,
That sounds like some Titanfall 2 shit.
it does.
I think I'm getting out of admin and into something else now.
Just keep looking for a way from admin to marine control. It's data logger should give us more information.
You bring like the first gun you get at the beginning of Titanfall 2 all the way to the end of the game. You get an achievement.
I mean, like, if only it didn't change your loadouts. They'd totally do it.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh! Little air pocket of air.
Is this? This can't be. There's an air pocket.
What?
It's an entire room, maybe more. Have you ever heard of such a thing?
No, you're serious?
Yes. Yes.
Air pockets can form. If the air doesn't find a way out, it's stuck there.
Given how massive an oil rig is, there's bound to be at the very least a air pocket.
Yeah.
Like this for 10 years.
I don't know.
Oh, wow.
Breaking up, Rob.
Oh,
I don't think we're finding any survivors down here anyways.
I've got to explore this. I can't carry the umbilical up in the air. I'm going to detach for a little bit. I've got the O2 tanks. I'll come back if I need a recharge. I can't hear you, Rob. Hope you heard what I said. I won't be long.
I'm sure it's nothing important. I'm sure we're fine. We'll be fine. We're just gonna leave this floating and not gonna... Okay, so we are gonna arrest it. Yeah, sure.
I mean...
We're not gonna, like, wrap it around the other railing. Nah, right there. Fucking... Yeah.
Leaving it floating, as long as it didn't get yanked back, wouldn't be the worst thing, but... You wouldn't want to, because then you have to look for it again.
Yeah.
I wonder if it's a game mechanic that you have to come back to it every so often to get a recharge.
Bold move, but alright. Yeah, no, it's kind of...
Yeah, that about sums it up.
Yeah. Guess not.
It's not. I love that. It's
No
great.
shit.
I mean, hey, at least the character in the game actually addressed it.
Yeah.
Like, I like the idea that we got, like, false
Whoa.
belief that you could breathe. Nope.
Nope. Not gonna fuck with that.
Oh, these game devs are great.
Oh yeah. I don't see anything here.
How much of this red do you think is blood?
I mean, that's more of an orange.
Not all of it. I mean, like, splotches against the wall and whatnot. The
Oh.
wall looking ever so slightly red.
Oh.
And the water, too.
All of it. All
It's
of it.
like, you know,
Alright.
plenty of red to believe is blood.
I think that was just a small...
The way he sat there and stared at it for a moment, just like, I found you, blank face.
Yeah. That's what I'm supposed to do. Ooh, little valve, can I turn it? Oh, okay. Yeah.
Oh!
Just keep them. I mean, if we dived in, nothing bad would necessarily happen, but...
My shockwave!
Shockwave!
Hold E to grip.
Hey, Meta, can I ask you a personal question? Depends.
What's your personal question, soldier?
Yeah. Oh, marine control, how convenient.
I mean, I don't see why they can't ask it. You don't have to answer, though.
Yeah. Also, hello there, Jean Ferro. Just word of warning, there are two endings. So I saw. Oh, look behind me. Oh, just like the first game, I'm sure there won't be a chase sequence anytime soon.
It's okay, just embody your inner Kathy Williams.
Oh, son of a bitch!
That kind of startled me, too, to be honest.
Not even like a gentle...
Instance. Nice. Yeah, I had a feeling that would happen, to be honest.
Oh yeah.
Oh. How are we gonna get back, Manny?
How... Well, you probably should have thought about that before you disconnected the umbilical cord.
I mean, I don't think getting the umbilical cord all the way over here would work out very well.
Oh no, I more so meant going back to land.
Fair.
See, like, did you go to tech school? I was homeschooled. Or technically,
Yeah, vinyl kind of sucks at spelling.
Yeah, I'm sure I won't have to write that. But,
To be fair, for someone who's homeschooled, Vi is not stupid. They say they are, but they're not.
I mean, I did go to school for... Oh. I guess that would just break through...
I can also say that from experience, by the way. I've met a lot of homeschooled people. Most of them are complete idiots.
Yeah, no, I went to school, I think, for kindergarten in my first year. But I didn't leave because the schools were bad. I was just a piece of shit.
Yeah, you know.
No, like, you don't understand. I aided in breaking a kid's arm. I punched the shit out of one of the... Yeah, they're not officers, but they like kind of stand there at recess and whatnot to like take a kid to the office. Chaperones,
I guess.
Yeah. And damn near every day, every other day, I should say, I would throw a temper tantrum in class. And I'm not talking like, oh, fucking tossing my arms up and screaming. No, I would flip the tables. I would grab the crayons, the water bottles, fucking chuck them everywhere. Like,
look, Vi, in your defense, you ain't alone. I mean, my last experiences with school, and believe me, this was a very universal thing, were A, giving a person permanent brain damage, B, getting into a minor altercation physically with a teacher, C, having constant either arguments or constant conversation with other teachers, where was I at? C? Yeah, whatever, yeah. I lost track. Running constantly through the halls until I eventually got a concussion because of another student who was doing the exact same thing. And we ended up literally rounding a corner straight perfect in the middle of the room to each other.
Huh.
And I think I beat a locker into a few dents. Or a few dents into a locker, I guess.
Huh.
So, you know, my last experiences with school weren't exactly peaceful either. But to be fair, I can list off a dozen or so reasons I had that.
Yeah.
Not all of which were tied to me.
Oh, this is safe for me to do, I'm sure.
Maybe. Maybe this was a bad idea. Did it fossilize? Did it fucking, like, what the hell happened to it? I'm thinking maybe, but, like, at the same time, maybe it's, like, the water equivalent of fossilization, where you have, like, a shit ton of, like, water-related organisms just kind of building up on it.
Yeah.
And then the thing dies itself, and then you just have a structure.
Mm-hmm.
You know, if I were in her case, I probably wouldn't be getting too terribly close to it. But I'm not in her case, and she's an idiot.
Oh, another pocket. So we're even further away from the goddamn umbilical cord. Perfect. That's just what we need.
Yeah, this was a great idea, lady.
Oh yeah, I can't just fucking jump up. You have to.
Marie. Well, of course not, Vinyl. If you ever gone climbing, you have to click the left trigger. Or not left trigger, left click.
QTE.
Or right click, I mean. You just... You get a QTE IRL.
I'm glad you had a better homeschool experience there, Mike.
Mr. Krabs! This motherfucker just activated a Chum Bucket Quick Time event! Hit the triangle right now! What?
Whoa, that's... Oh, we're sideways. Oh.
Yes, we are. I thought you realized that when the ladder was sideways.
Oh, that is a ladder. Huh.
You think they just put professional grade monkey bars into like oil rigs?
That was the case in the first game, so excuse the fuck me.
Technically, they weren't monkey bars. They were just they were basically cable management.
Well, still, I figured it was one of those.
Well, those ones were bigger, more rounded off because they were designed to hold cables, not to people.
And they were actually fucking red. But, you know, I'm, Oh.
Were they red? I don't remember if they were
Yeah.
yellow or red. I just remember what they were.
They were red. That's a...
That's a dart.
Nice little dart? Why the fuck is there a dart in here of all places?
Well, personal belongings be like that, to be honest.
This is...
Man,
You
no
know what?
corpses.
I would say that, oh, you know, this is like a supply closet and probably like, you know, an engine room.
It's
or
a bedroom,
something.
why?
Hmm?
It's a bunk.
Is it? No, it's not a bunk.
I can't see the fucking other thing very well across the room. What? You're staring at the other side. No, that's not a bunk. You're right. I don't know what that
Yeah.
is. Hold on.
But, no,
Five
that's,
minutes, maybe?
that's what I was going to say, but at the same time, this was a crew with a bunch of people mucking around on occasion. I'm sure they pocketed a dart and then just kind of plopped it in there.
Probably, yeah.
Oh?
Roper.
John... Oh, fuck. Roper.
Oh, does he have a jumpsuit on in that picture?
Possibly?
Well, that sheds some intriguing light.
Well, it wouldn't be the first inmate. You know, there was McLeod quite literally
As-
avoiding the cops.
Yeah, I know. Kaz.
Think you can hide from me, little vent? Nah.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
Alright, what have we got in here?
Pest control.
Oh no.
Wires!
What, wires?
Down! Wires!
Oh, wires!
Yay! Look at the metal cables!
Ooh! It's so fucking autistic.
I am autism.
Yeah. Okay.
Where the hell do you go in here? This room is so closed off. You can't fucking see anything.
Oh. Ah, there we go.
Oh!
Alright. Oh, this can go fuck itself. Yeah, sure,
I don't
my
like
diving
either.
suit can totally fit through here. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Not a window!
But it's not a window. It's sharp fucking rocks.
It's not a window! It's not a window, Vinyl. You can never fit through windows. Okay, just come on. Did this lady seriously just... Huh.
That's what the game told me to do, and I fucked it.
Good job, Vi. You commit suicide. You know what you know what I say to that, Vi?
Yeah. What? Go on, make Amanda's job easier, why don't you? Oh, fuck me, I let go.
Recover,
God
recover!
damn it.
Left, it's the left click, Vi!
I did left click. I didn't ask for your opinion.
Some of these visions getting so loud. Holy shit.
Oh yeah. I mean, they're cool though. Seems to be showing the
I mean, yeah,
land.
but aren't they getting louder, though?
I don't know. Could get a game
Uh-oh.
telling me.
Newsflash, you're in hardcore mode. Left click, left click, left click.
Did.
Aw. maybe means right click?
Maybe? Oh, that's an interesting visual. The cable
Yeah.
the cable wasn't coming from the sea top, it was coming from the clouds. Right, try again.
Click. You got the unit! You got this.
I just held down both buttons and fucking prayed to God.
I don't know which one you had to click, though.
You're alive, that's all you gotta say as we venture through this fucking cave. Yeah, I'm alive, perfectly fine, yep, entirely healthy, yep,
You probably don't have like 70 fucking bruises and scratches.
Yeah, no, my suit definitely is pristine after that. Oh, look at that.
Well, the scratches would be heavy, but the bruises would be internal.
Oh.
Well, inside the suit, by the way, I mean. Oh, that's where. This is where the dude had the key and whatever. It was like the right with the phone, I think.
Oh, yeah. No, you're right. Wait. Is it?
I think.
No,
Maybe.
you're right. It
Possibly.
is. It is marine control.
Yeah. My memory be working. Full Sparkies.
Oh, fuck. Although I thought this
This is
was,
perspective I
I
didn't
thought it was
want.
a little more mirrored, but alright. He's gone though. Hold on, he's gone.
Well, the creature, I think, died. So would he, wouldn't he? I'm still wondering why the hell it turned completely to bone.
Yeah.
Why is it
You know what?
purely
I mean-
bone? I don't get it.
Maybe, I mean, McClary did explode, like, the core, so maybe, like, disconnected all of its tendrils that it was able to get out.
Maybe, but like, that still doesn't explain why it turned solid.
It's lifeless.
Okay, vinyl things don't turn solid when they die.
Well, no, here's the thing, It was always solid. There's just nothing running through them anymore.
Okay, I guess that makes some level of sense. I was under the impression it was flesh-based. You could see veins pulsing in the original. I don't know. We'll get an answer into it.
This is an alien creature, so for all we know, it does turn fucking solid.
Well, we don't know it's alien, but we do know it's not very friendly.
Well, it's not of this world, so...
I'd argue it is probably of this world, just not of any biology we know of.
Technicalities.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Just because it's something we don't understand doesn't mean it came from space.
Is that a hard drive that we're gonna bring through the fucking ocean?
That's conspiracy theorist logic. I highly doubt that would even still function, and I'm speaking from a tech nerd's perspective.
Yeah,
That would be completely unusable.
even if the water didn't touch it and this was a completely fine, pocket, this thing crashed to the bottom of the fucking seabed.
That's not to mention that dust alone, like a few particles of dust, can permanently ruin a drive. That shouldn't even be in good condition, much less functional.
And like, what was it, 90s or something? Like, this is an old fucking hard drive. This shit ain't lasted. That shit.
Yeah, I don't know how that thing would even still be functional. Whatever.
Recover. Whoa! What? Oh, Millie. That's.
I get the impression you should have started moving. Oh wait, no.
Oh no.
Wait, this is intentional. What?
You'd have to think of something. And what do you if you let the fairies take me?
What? Is that Kaz?
Anything to get out of time.
What?
Right foot, left foot. Get moving, Maddie.
Yeah, I'm moving.
No, wait. You didn't skip, did you?
No, I didn't. Oh, and we collapsed.
We cat.
Yeah, we can't. Look at this old bozo.
Look at this fucking bozo, this nerd.
No.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Monitor. The bell. Where is the bell from here?
Bell. What bell? Alright.
Well, I don't know. You need to get moving.
Oh, definitely. Oh shit, I'm not rappelling off of those. Oh fuck.
Well, it seems to be acting more like an underwater wind tunnel, or as I would call it, a hydrant.
I get it, Mary.
Thanks for flashing your own eyes.
I'm trying to propel. Shit, not. It's going too fast for me to actually interact with the damn thing. Wait. Uh-huh.
Oh, you're gonna swim too fast.
A flare.
Is that
It's a flare.
just falling down there?
Oh. Oh, that's the main dock area.
God, Bob.
Oh. That is. Oh.
Hey, stop moving and watch the bubbles real quick.
Huh?
Stop moving and watch the bubbles real quick. Wait, they do go up. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah.
In the real world, I'm pretty sure that's how you orient yourself underwater. You watch your bubbles.
Yeah. Oh,
Air is lighter than water, so it goes up.
Yeah, I think I might die. But we'll see.
That might have been my fault. I'm sorry.
Oh, barely made it. Okay.
Hi. Fuck's sake.
You back? Report.
She's back, Hans. Give us a minute. I knew once you'd attached that you wouldn't reattach.
I'm okay.
Rob, is there an issue?
No issue, Hans. Just helping her out of the suit. I'll be right back to you.
Roger that.
Rob,
Hold still. Let's get that helmet off, and then you can tell me why I did that.
we need to descend. Into the trench.
What are you on about?
It's right there.
What's right there?
The rest of the Beard D.
What? How deep?
Get a D.
Just
What
a
is
bit
it?
Down. It's,
Mary,
The BRD was the
deep?
oil
I'd
rig.
estimate 50 meters.
50 meters? Fucking hell. Now, I was out there. I swam over the trench. I didn't see anything.
No, you wouldn't have. I saw flare fall down. It's there.
You investigated without the umbilical. Then you come back here looking a right fucking
Well,
state.
I'm back, aren't I? I had a puncture, but nothing I couldn't handle.
You had a pump? You didn't breathe any of that air, did you?
No, of course not.
Of course.
You
no.
know what Hans will say.
You think I have the narcs?
I don't know. Do you?
Look at me. I am not slurring. I'm not forgetting. I'm not disorientated.
You're just a little dang.
I don't like the word disorientated because I
You've
don't.
gone deeper
I,
than ever has.
Marty, let's have that report.
It's our only chance to find out what happened here. My one shot at trying to find something.
Rob, now.
Okay, disorientated is a Britishism. Disoriented
here.
is the modern
Mary's
English
fine.
word.
Excellent.
I thought so. I,
Prepare the
What?
event.
She said
thought I was
she
going
saw
mad.
much more wreckage in the trench.
thought I was going
About
mad.
50 meters deeper.
My God. We didn't plan for this. I can't in good conscience allow you.
do it, Hans. I have to.
I would need rock-solid confidence that the communications will not go out if you are that deep. Has this been resolved?
Aye, we'll have no more connections coming loose. Right, Manny?
Right.
Okay. Once you drop, I want to run the checklist twice.
Alright, Hans. Out. Listen. I support you, Manny. I do. So please, if anything feels off, you stop and
Yeah,
you...
I know.
Okay. Let's grab something to eat. Then we drop.
Alright, quick little lunch. That's it. I'm also gonna take a fucking drink. That was a very physical drink.
Approaching final depth. Halting descent. Confirm that.
237 meters, Hans. Perfect.
Good.
Alright.
Let's run the checklist. Give me 2 minutes.
That's what happens with all that fancy coffee.
The man can piss for Norway.
You're itching to get out there, aren't you?
Yeah, I bet.
Who
I
wouldn't?
feel the clock ticking.
You know what? Go on then.
What?
Yeah, I'll take care of things with the old man. You get a head start.
Thanks, Rob.
Yeah,
She's gonna
sure.
she's gonna get killed by him.
Yeah.
He doesn't want to get the narcs, Vi.
He's the one who's hallucinating, not me. Not Schizo. I'm not hallucinating. You're all hallucinating. Alright. Let's re-enter the
Now,
deep
could you-
once more.
If there are more remains of the crew anywhere, I'd bet on them being in accommodation. The question is, how to get there? It seems blocked from above.
And we go
I
deep.
see parts of engineering strewn all about here. If you can get inside engineering, maybe you can find a way to accommodation?
Possibly. Find the crew cabins. That's where we'll see the majority of the dead.
I can see you.
Now raise our fist and fight defy the unchecked.
No stone
A
unturned.
window I could go through.
You're gonna go through the window!
Bite me,
Final, you
Mike.
broken physics. You broken physics. The world will fall apart now. It's your fault.
I can go through both windows.
The world ended. You gotta understand. It's over, Vi.
Fucking fallouted. Great.
More like yawns.
Alright. Hang on. Hey. Isn't...
Random,
It
completely
is.
unrelated fact. I had donuts earlier.
Oh, tasty.
They were
Also-
delicious. Chocolate donuts.
This is where you played the Womp Womp sound effect.
Was?
Yeah. this is-
Did I ever do a womp womp? I thought
it
we did
wasn't
the.
it wasn't a Womp Womp, but it was whatever the fail noise was.
That was the da 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 da. We'll be right back. It was when he
Yeah.
died.
You know, scooted along here. Here's the main area where what's his face was. At least I think.
Then it impaled you. And you died.
Yeah.
And I was like, da 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 da. Da 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 da.
But then again, no, that could all come from that side that collapsed here. I think.
You might be hallucinating, Vi.
The fuck was that?
Yeah, I don't know either. I don't want to find out.
Nah, Chief, nah. Hey, wait. This is where, the one little...
Hold on. Shh. To your right. What's to your right? There's a lot of... Okay, left now. Left a little. Yeah, that way. What the hell? You hear that?
I think that's just the ambiance.
No, it's like a shit ton of extra water flow.
Oh.
Whatever. Just...
But this is where what's-his-face was pulled up from. Like, he was shaking around and whatnot.
After the event. Yeah, what the hell did he see down there? Because, like, he was
I don't know.
panicked.
We never found out.
No, we did not.
And by the time we got to him again, it's already too late. Oh, that's why there's more bubbles. Wait, isn't this the stream that we came from?
I can't swim through.
Or...
There's a
Yeah.
current, maybe a flow of gas.
Be very, very careful. Is there any way to divert it?
Not sure. I'll check.
Follow the piping into here. God, this is so fucking cool. Oh, Mike has a question for you, Fire.
Hey, me, what's up, my buddy?
Something in a pile.
What's your opinion on the server blight?
The what?
Server blight.
Oh, the server blight. The thing you showed me. Honestly, love it, and I love how it's progressing. I just wish it wasn't so slow to get more stuff.
Yeah, but the slowness at least
It gives way to good.
quality.
Yeah. Quality over quantity is way better.
Oh yeah. You know what that reminds me? There's another TF2 analog horror. I forget what it's called. It's Red something or other. But it's another thing about, you know, the whole cloning machine fucking up and whatnot.
Huh? Red, I don't remember what it was called, but I think I know what you're talking about. Somewhat. I do know it was the Emesis Blue thing that had part of that.
Oh yeah, Emesis Blue was its own thing.
Yeah, but it had something along those lines.
No, yeah. Alright, here we go. Being gay doesn't mean I'm a cave diver, Mike.
You are a cave diver and you're gay, so.
I'm too claustrophobic for cave diving.
Trying a way through up ahead.
Copy that.
I wonder if we're gonna see the living quarters. 'Cause that was fucked by the end of the game.
Oh yeah.
I mean, hell, we might even see the CRT because that survived.
The CRT? Well, okay, but it's also a CRT. It probably isn't in very good condition now.
Oh, for sure not.
For big-ass heavy objects, they were very fragile.
Oh yeah. I mean, they could take a fucking wallop though.
Pits. Hold on.
They could take a fucking wallop, but once you break them, they really break.
Oh yeah. Oh fuck, where was this?
Their main problem was that while they could take a wallop, they were also really heavy. You knock it off a table, it will break.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. They mostly died from gravity as opposed to any human interference.
Dude, throwing a brick at a CRT and having it bounce off was always the most badass feeling.
Yeah. Ooh, you know what I just realized? Was the heli.
What's up?
The chopper that fell with Rennick.
That's a good question, but I get the impression it's probably very far from the actual rig.
It's probably beneath the rig, all things considered.
It might be.
You know, because it fell first before the rig. God, this fucking cable. God. It's like walking a goddamn dog. Ooh. God damn you, McClary. I can share open this gate. Fucking love the sound effects. It's likely can't be opened. Yeah, that's
The
what I
exit
thought.
door's completely blocked.
Ah, damn. I need to find another way.
Doesn't look like there's a vent. Maybe something. No. Oh! Hang on. We got it in here.
What's this?
What is
Found a case
this?
of darts, I think.
Oh!
I picked it up.
A casing of darts. How about that? For a second there, I thought that was... What's his face's insulin? Oh. Oh, okay. Not seeing... Oh, that's a cute little piece of coral. Question mark?
Didn't.
Didn't. Fuck. Okay, game, you can stop the creeping. No, okay, I thought that was a hole. Evidently not. Hello. Wonderful. Alright.
I've gotten out.
Good timing. I've just managed to extract a recording from the data logger.
Oh.
Listen with me.
Yes, definitely.
Sure.
I'm gonna get myself. Get away from the edge! Guys! Get back!
Seems we were playing in reverse order.
That's all it has.
So an explosion, that explains all this.
Why? What can you do?
Try to.
Nothing.
Breathe.
Hey, you wouldn't have had a chance.
Breathe, Mary, breathe. Quite the revelation for sure. Ooh. Yeah, get out of the way of that. Through the vents. Oil. Another air pocket.
Another one.
Ah. So we are just gonna disconnect
Hey,
ourselves,
I'm
right?
gonna do something.
Uh-oh.
I need to go up into another air pocket. The umbilical is just too unwieldy outside the water, so I am gonna detach for a moment.
Mary,
I'll be right back.
please just keep that helmet on tight.
Yep. Let's do so. Definitely won't take another whiff of fucking air. Yeah, convenient little handle. Thank you. Oh, hey! Here's the actual monkey bars. Locked. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Didn't expect this today. God, the voice acting is so good.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, lever.
Here we go.
What am I doing? Ah. Whoa, whoa, indeed. Yeah. Oh, let's go here. Yeah. Perfectly fine.
Jesus.
Oh shit! What do we got here?
Wait, what?
Wait. Isn't? It's like the same one. What the fuck?
It has to be someone else.
Yeah. Has to be.
Tim,
we
are
go.
you ready?
Hey, what?
What the hell? Alright, let's compete. It's back in the bell.
Huh. Alright. Maybe we really are losing our minds already. Oh. Alright. In we go.
Where did I leave that one?
Over here. Alright, sweet. And we're back.
Hey, I'm back.
Oh, thank fuck. I thought we weren't going to hear from you again.
I found another body.
All right. Sorry. Get a photo?
Yeah, it was really... Oh, I'm sure it's nothing. I need to take time poring over these photos and mementos.
Alright. Alright, plenty of time for that when we get back.
Alright. In we go. Oh, okay, it's a sealed off air duct. That makes sense.
Salvaged on the recording. Do you want to hear it now?
Yeah,
Go
sure.
ahead.
This is an evacuation order. Get to the heli. Something's wrong. Just abandon it. There's no one left. Get to the helipad right now. Whatever you do, don't touch me.
Don't
Shit.
touch me.
That was horrible.
Fuck. Those poor people. Never knew I was going to hit them.
Wait, don't touch me. Was it the guy that returned that?
That voice was the admin dude. The owner of the oil rig. Yeah, Rennick. That was that voice, yes.
So, did he know?
I get the impression he knew he got infected when it happened, but didn't know while being conscious when Kaz came around, because he was already infected.
Yeah. I can assume that's the proper way.
At least that's what I gathered, and that's also basing it on minimal information, so we'll figure out more. Albeit there's no doubt it'll be pretty horrific.
So is this the actual... No, it's a... Oh, hello. Wait. Are you what's-his-face? Wait. Wait, no.
What now? Another body?
Yeah. God. It's stuffed in this maze of vents.
Which... No, you're not Kaz.
A lighter. Apparently gifted to a mother.
Well, only one woman on the crew.
Finlay. But the body looked male.
Maybe she lent it to him.
I doubt we'll ever know. Took the lighter. I wish we could just talk to these people as they were in life.
I know.
So... You are Kaz. That doesn't make sense. Unless what's-his-face also had a lighter, the guy who died in the...
Whoever this was, he got trapped in here. He died trying to claw his way out.
In an air vent. Shockingly ago.
could have also been, the other guy that died in one of the legs, trying to swim out but drowned. But no, wait. Interesting. Jeez. Alright, let's go back. See if I can. Yep, okay, it was this one. There we go. Oh.
That's bullshit.
Alright, yeah, sure. Just the water going through the vents. Yeah. And also, our Ford wouldn't have been caught by it?
Go up! Go up!
No, I can't cutscene. Oh, okay, now it's caught.
You're cutting out! The umbilical's stuck! I can't get it loose!
Stop trying to yank it, you're just gonna make it worse.
I don't know. Somewhere with tanks, big water tanks.
Shit, what are they called? I know what they're called. Pontoons.
Okay, I'll find it.
How could you even make out what he said?
I'm sorry, Rob.
Yeah.
Rob?
Oh. Alright, just, yeah. On our own now.
Okay.
Wait,
Facility exit.
could this be where we, met the first monster? God, it's been so long I don't remember their names. Tank exit. No, oh, it's locked.
I like that look, like the look of like plaster chipping away on the door.
Oh yeah, it's very well done.
Can't see. Is this even leading to the auxiliary exit?
Convenient timing for our light to disable. That's great. I can't see dick. Oh, whoa, 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 what the hell? What the fuck? Yeah.
Okay. Auxiliary exit.
Excuse me? Was I touching something I wasn't supposed to? Guess let's just explore around a little more. Why not? Don't see nothing. No, okay. Alright, let's... Maybe if we disable the light first.
Is this even leading to the auxiliary exit?
Oh, that's stupid. Okay, so we just can't go there, period. So, wait, then what? Huh? Nope, can't even, like, try to get in there. Okay, Okay, let's just force our way through, maybe. Nope, can't. Gotcha. Uh-huh. Also mighty convenient that our flashlight just disables.
Can't see. Is this even leading to the auxiliary exit?
Oh, is this even? Okay. So it likely isn't. Gotcha. Oh! Pfft. Boy, howdy, I'm fucking stupid. There we go. Whoa, okay. A little bit of disorientation. Love it.
Oh my goodness. What the hell are we getting to?
Something bright that... Oh, wait, Ron? Wait, Ron?
This was a mistake. I am so sorry.
It's okay.
Rob, there's something in.
What?
This place is collapsing on me. I don't know what to do.
There's got to be something. A broken wall, a hole in the
The
ceiling.
torch keeps breaking. I can't even see.
Oh, shit.
Rob!
I have a ton of these flares. Take them. Listen, you're going to find a gap. You're going to come out. We'll have 2 weeks in decompression. And you can force me to listen to simple lines on repeat if you like.
You have to sing all the la la las this time.
Promise. Right, go on. I'll see you at the bell in a minute. Don't you forget about me, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. You're not gonna open easily, are you? Ooh.
Stuck fast.
Damn, no barnacles. Okay. I guess let's just head back. Oh, now that we have a flare to see. Okay, so we came from hell one-handed. Sweet, sweet. Just make my way downtown. Yeah. So, like, completely.
At least I've got your flares, Rob.
Alright, so you already escaped in. Fuck. Through the hole. Oh. Let's... Okay, no, that's just more coral.
Oh, Jesus, there are human remains in this chunk of...
Oh! That's a big... Oh! Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, we're not in the bathroom, are we? Okay, this...
Got a
There
picture.
we go.
You'll definitely want to look at this later.
Jinx. Oh, is that all the secret was? Okay. Oh, more holes. Can I go? Oh no, that's not a hole. Up here? No. Looks like that was it. So let's just go back. Maybe there's something else over here that I missed. They shift the camera controls on. Oh, I know. No. We were just here. Huh. Oh. Medical. That is a very undamaged medical cabinet.
Fuck, can't get through.
I don't see any barnacles either. Yuck. Alright. Guess we really do have to go back. Maybe this. Engineering. Gotcha. Guess let's be on the lookout for hopefully another exit somewhere. Now, unless we have to backtrack even further, maybe. I don't think there was anything else in here. And again, there was some shifts. So I don't know. The game doesn't like me touching that. Wait. Okay, no, that's just the flare. Gotcha. There must be something I'm missing. In the hallway with that one guy. Because it actively disables the flashlight, and I get something that replaces the flashlight. Well, it makes sense from my gameplay perspective. So I guess it's just march on. Oh, okay. There we go.
A black more of a pipe, that's what.
Oh, you're only now questioning a pipe.
Come on.
You've been in other pipes before this, Mary.
Oh, fuck.
What? Ooh. More space. Sweet. Yeah. Ah. Gotcha. Alright, let's go then. Yeah, no, we're fine. We're fine. Oh, it's another one of them bars. Huh. So what can we find? Nothing? Absolutely nothing? Oh, we have to use this to climb, don't no? Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, did I fall down? Oh, wait. Where? hell?
God, I'm gonna get out of here. It's cutting out again,
What?
Rob.
Wait, am I stuck? You know, what the fuck? I was stuck. Oh, there we go. Okay. Ew. Lifeboats. Well. Climb to accommodations. Ah! You know what? Can I, like... No, I just want to try and rest on the box, but...
Okay, I can climb up from here.
Climb. Ah! There we go. What do we got? Whoa.
Oh God, the umbilical?
What? Hoomst. Hoomst? What'umst? What'umst? Let's see, tiny head, Rennick? Come on. Move it. What? Accommodations, it seems. No? Hey, fire.
This is insane.
Huh? CRT!
CRT.
My baby! I love it. So well modeled, too. Ugh.
I can't imagine it's supposed to be
Feature.
flickering like that.
Well, okay, hold on. Let me run through some simulations in my head. Okay, the electron beam is likely getting weakened by just generally a lack of energy stuttering in and out. The PCB is probably damaged, and so is the flyback transformer. However, it's holding an image remarkably well for a weakened electron beam. Also, what I'm confused about is how the fuck it's even still holding the image in the first place, seeing as the electromagnet should likely be displaced a heavily amount.
Yeah.
Then again, I highly doubt that he does put that much thought into CRT.
Or
If you don't know, the electromagnet coils within it are what actually direct the electron beam to the correct pixels, allowing it to actually light up in the right image shape.
there seems to be some
Which
some
it should not be
pencils
capable of
there.
doing. Those colors are likely discoloration caused by exactly that. As you might not know this, CRTs don't really have dead pixels. Pixels on CRTs don't die the same way a typical LCD or OLED monitor might.
Displaced
Because
pixels? Or?
they can be displaced by the electromagnet, or the electron beam can happen to skip right over them, but they're never actually dead.
Right.
Because they don't work the same. They're not lights. They're actually more like filters of phosphor.
So it's just whether or not the thing even passes over it.
Yeah, the electron being able to go back and forth for interlacing in rows really fucking fast, like several times a second. That's what actually creates the image. If the electron beam happens to skip over a pixel, then yeah, it's gonna not light up.
Right.
Or be dimmed at the very least.
Also, nice little VHS.
I think it's really well modeled.
Tape and player. Yeah, it seems to be pretty well. Wonder what those buttons do. Assuming there's buttons. Oh, that's cool. There's even no crunchy sound effect when it's cutting out. Anyway.
It does seem like the PCB is likely highly damaged, and so is the flyback transformer.
Yeah.
that are the capacitors powering it, which actually makes more sense, to be honest with you. Wait, where is it getting power from?
Can't open it. That's...
Where is the entire place getting power? Battery arrays?
Well, this is presumably a hallucination.
Fair point.
Hello? What is this?
We head back to engineering? No. Keep your back straight. Yeah. A beat it back is a weak back. Ugh, yeah. Cabin's laundry.
Hello?
Rob?
Is anyone here?
Seems to be at the
Tell me what's going on.
very start of the game. My fucking god, that bacon looks divine. Same with those eggs. Oof. Eggs, bacon, beans? Shit, I'm not.
Yeah, this is definitely hallucination, because that should not be in that condition.
What tells you that?
Okay, well, fuck you. I looked away for a minute.
Yeah, no, this is the very start of the game, because this is what everyone was eating, no?
Yeah... I think so.
Damn.
And
The sounds of talking with no one actually being there is a nice touch. Makes it feel like it shouldn't be empty, but it is.
yeah. Let's see. Door's not fully swung open. That's where Dobby moved from, wasn't it?
Come on.
What? Alright, to the staircase then. Huh. Yeah, no, that's blocked.
Hello?
Because I wonder whether the way that you're really mad. So you're not really mad.
Dad?
And she is too.
Dad?
Dad?
I can hear you!
Wait. Are we McClary's daughter? Oh, okay. Room's problem.
You know what? Wait a minute. That doesn't even make too little sense. Think about it.
Hmm.
Oh, that's an intriguing real revelation.
Yeah.
We'll dive together. I've got you. Just hold on to me.
2 plus 3 plus 4 plus 5. 9, 12, 15. Wait. But that means lifeboat 1 is still in service. Assuming any more past 5. Krager. Hey! Yeah! This is the start of the game. That's where Findlay was. Wait. Graffiti Brody? Wait, Brody? Where McClary? Brody?
Dad, is this you doing this? Where are you? Why are you never where you're meant to be? No, no! I have to get out of here.
Well, that's reaching the danger zone, isn't it?
How did I?
Yeah, this is near the showers, wasn't it? Wait. How did we? We are in the showers. Oh, we're not gonna see what's his face, are we? Oh.
Come on, Manny, there's no time for this.
To my... I didn't see what all that read. Engineering. Okay. Ah, I can. Oh! Ah, fuck, if only I remembered which room this was. I recognize this. Yeah. Does it? No, it doesn't say. But we had to swim through there, right? Whereas McClary. Trying to get, Roy his insulin. Oh. Alright.
Just one way through.
It's likely where we have to go. Door's locked. Let's see, anything through there? Oh, okay, we're being followed. Just avoid all the rings. Oh, fine. Then. Good. Just peachy. Where are we now? Whoa. It's a cool visual. Two ways. Oh wait, no, that's the way we came from, right? Just reorientate yourself. That way's blocked. No, it's locked. Ah.
Get the hell out of here.
Fuck, please.
Come on. Almost there.
Oh, perfect.
I'm out. I'm out.
Ah. We're free. Wait. Oh! Oh, that's where we are. Okay. Explore all the way this way. What is over here in town? Broken shite. Easy. Alright, let's head back to the bell. Don't want to stay here for too long. hope Rob made it back. Well, Bells definitely should be still there. Ah, there it is. Okay, I went too high. Steady, steady.
Rob.
I'm sure Rob made it. Hopefully. Probably. Watch, this is the fucking ending of the game.
Rob! Rob! Where the hell are you?
Damn.
Hans, what's going on? Rob's not in the bell. Where is he? Hans, are you there?
Oh shit. How are you? Put your helmet back on.
Jesus! What the hell?
Yeah, grab your helmet, grab your helmet. Yeah, no, I can go fuck yourself. Hell. Come on, come on, snap out of it. Helmets, get the helmets. Okay, so we did find that. Gotcha. We're just kind of floating, but whatever. Oh, there we go. Find a way out. Is it? Huh. Finding a way out.
Rob, where are you?
Oh, we were just shoved into a fucking hole. Alright, deeper we go.
Rob?
Oh. Hi. What the hell are you? Light the flare and throw it to see what's around you.
An unfriendly creature, likely.
Evidently.
I don't feel like it likes you much, Vi.
That's a distraction for it, isn't it? Goddamn right.
Yeah. Yeah, audio's your best friend here, Vi. I know your ears aren't mine, but you know, you can do this.
Fuck off, just 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 fuck off, god damn it.
Yeah, see, audio is your best friend.
I got an achievement for that.
I noticed, what was the achievement?
A clutch. Permitted your
Maybe.
current conscience to join a greater whole.
Huh.
So the entity is still there? So like all the remaining crew members? What remains of the amalgamation, the hive mind? Huh. Funky. Funky as all hell. Alright, flare.
Funky.
I That's right, you don't want me.
Hi. Oh.
I don't think we want to meet that thing. It knows how to align its atoms perfectly.
I remember the devs mentioning that as well, that sometimes his tentacles are a little...
Well, I mean, like I said, he's collected so many brains as part of his collective that he knows how to align his atoms so perfectly that he can go through stuff.
A collective conscience, if you will.
He's so intelligent, so smart.
Ayo, it's Queso. Shit, they got
Queso!
him.
Oh no. I mean, he's probably eaten a lot of octopus. He probably has tentacles.
Whoa. It's fucking
Wow.
wicked.
Are we even sure that's the same monster?
It's not. Probably one similar, but perhaps not the same. You go over there, boy.
Come on, go over there.
Even the characters like that.
Yeah. Perfect.
Go, fine, go.
Am I moving to?
Do the
That's...
swimmies. You're moving, keep going.
Okay. Just gotta get to that container.
Get to the container, get to the container, get to the container. It's wrecked.
Uh-oh. Bye. Ah!
Too slow.
Yeah, that was a bit too slow.
Oh! This is an interesting save point. That's an interesting save point game.
I don't think I like it very much.
I don't think it likes me very much.
Well, I was referring to the save point, but yeah, that too.
Yeah. You fuck off.
What I
right
can
there.
tell it, the save point doesn't seem to like it any more than I like it, so.
Nope!
No, why not yet? You wait until it moves! No go!
No. It's right above me. It's right above me. Oh, no. Damn you, son of a bitch. Fuck off, you. Don't you fucking roll my way, you piece of shit. Fuck you. Okay, it's distracting. Move it.
I don't think you're gonna survive this one.
No, we got it, Chief. We got it, Chief.
Alright. Okay, you win. Go! Shit! It's right behind you!
I'm shifting! Okay, we've got to save.
Did you just swim through it like that wouldn't kill you? Final! You should have stopped!
I didn't stop!
What the hell is it not caught up to you yet? Okay, well, no, not yet. You should have stopped!
Stopped? What do you mean stopped? Where am I?
You're not a very good racer.
Where in the Sam Hill am I?
You should not have relied on your need for speed, Final.
Holy fuck!
Get the container! Oh my god. Alright, throw that back out where the yellow thing is. No! That's where you have to go!
Well, if you couldn't tell, it's blocked.
No,
Because this is
not
where I
the
came from.
Yellow thing. Throw it. Yes! Before you wanted to throw the thing so it would go away.
I didn't realize where I was. It just kind of threw me here.
You suck at navigational orientation.
I don't see you playing this fucking game.
Well, I'm sorry. Did you buy it for me?
No.
Then don't judge me!
I'll judge you for judging me.
Well, I'm judging you, but you can't judge me for not playing so that you could judge me.
Shut up. Alright. Where the hell are we now?
Up my ass and around the corner.
Is this what it looks like?
Those are the cable management things, if you take a look.
No, I know. I pointed them out earlier.
Oh, I didn't notice earlier.
Ah, yes.
Yeah.
Let's walk across the
Oh,
rusty
not
pipes.
this thing again. I remember this. I hate these stupid pipes. They give me the, like, an irk.
The EBG. Oh, you can see where it disconnects.
Alright, by the way, get ready to press me. Get ready to press me. Get ready to press me.
No, I know. That's unfortunate model misalignment.
It's okay. Not the end of the world.
It's a sizing difference.
Slight bug. It does seem to be a sizing issue, yes. And it also seems to be slightly misshapen.
Yes!
The impression they're supposed to be disconnected.
Oh, I could have grabbed that. Oh, I could have grabbed that.
Wait a minute. Is that an ending difference?
I could have grabbed that.
Try save scumming if you can.
Restart from checkpoint. I'm not one to usually save scum. Well, actually, I am. But
I am. I don't even think it's a bad thing, to be honest with you.
I know.
I mean, especially if you don't actually know what the difference is, to be fair.
Yeah. I mean, granted, you know, I get the also reason of live with your mistakes and, you know, see what your mistakes have
Yeah,
to
I get why
offer.
people dislike it, but I don't think it really matters if someone else does it, because, like, it doesn't affect you.
Yeah. Okay. Balance. Let's get this motherfucker. No!
We're not gonna sit there and talk about the alignment issue.
It didn't give me the prompt again. Was it not close
Okay,
enough?
so you can't grab that.
No,
No, I think it might just be scripted final.
But I saw the prompt.
Then try it again. Try it one more time.
Yeah, third time at the very least. Maybe I wasn't looking at it right.
Maybe? I don't know. But I mean, it's an intriguing concept. The fact that that can be grabbed, but it just drops you so quickly. You know, like a frame perfect to get the second ending.
I mean, there is that one scene in the fucking Minecraft story mode where, like,
With one.
oh, do you not remember? So at the very first
Which one,
episode, the very first episode,
Oh, okay.
when the Nether Storm is attacking initially, it's right after you have to choose between either saving Gabriel or Petra. And when you save them,
Yeah.
there's a tentacle that goes to thwack you, and for a split second, there's a thing that you can click. But it happens so fast that, you know, your reaction time couldn't interact with it.
I mean, does it change the game at all if you don't?
Well, no, I
don't think it does,
It's
but, like-
scripted because if you don't, it thwacks you into the Nether portal, and even if you do, I think it still does.
Yeah, it's fair.
Come on.
I mean, I don't see how that could also progress the other way, so.
Okay.
I get the impression it's just not actually get it. You can't actually get into it.
Yeah. Damn. The weirdest
Still.
thing, though, is that it's not showing the prompt anymore.
I think that might have been a bug then, maybe.
Or shit, maybe it's anti-safe scumming. Which would be a little
Anti-safe
fucked,
tech is
but-
wild. Yeah, I don't really feel like that would be fair to the player, to be fair.
Yeah.
Like, it's clear about the game. It shouldn't have
Run?
anti-save scum.
Well, why should I run? There's nothing behind me. Right?
You want to test that fate? Oh. Oh, it's absolutely behind you.
Wait.
I hear it.
Hey.
Hey, are you listening?
No, I see it. I hear it. But do you see what this is?
Is that the cable?
It's someone's cable, alright.
Hi.
Hi, buddy. I see you. Yeet. Oh, fuck me. That's where I need to go, isn't it?
Get in there then!
Oh, because I threw a flare that way, and like, how am I gonna test fate? Okay. Let's just follow the cable. Let's follow the yellow brick road.
You guys made a lot.
Yeah. Oh, that was a piss.
I don't know why you
throw.
expect me to. Wow, Vi. You throw like a girl.
Oh shit.
Like, well, thanks for stating the obvious.
Yeah.
What the hell is that thing?
Yeet. Piss off, piss off, piss off, piss off.
Yeet!
Just follow the cord, follow the cord. Where's the cord
Get
lead?
funkin' dunk on donkey.
Cord leads.
Fucking dunk on puppy.
Where? Where in the goddamn? Wait. Are we in the engine room? Where Finley was for a majority
Imagine
of
one of the
game.
endings is getting crushed to death by an engine.
But yeah, no, I recognize these windows. This is where Finley was.
I don't know how you recognize those, but sure.
The bars.
I mean, I guess.
And also all the paneling and whatnot.
Okay, but to be fair, that's been everywhere.
I mean, yeah, but in this given orientation, there was, like, only one room that did that.
Fair enough. Toss the light cookie so it'll go have to chase.
Oh, hi, you didn't move at all!
You kept moving instead of maybe going backwards?
I mean, I was already in too deep, so whatever.
You weren't.
Yeah.
Could have gone back.
I don't see you trying this nice fucking water character.
Go get the damn light cookie, you fucking flesh puppy.
Hi.
You aren't exactly what I would consider a pleasant sight, sir.
Negative. Go over there.
It's a quunk.
Alright, let's move in. Okay, we're in the vents. Huh. Okay. Alright, this right here. This right here. Oh, this is fucking cool. Go over there. Where am I supposed to go? Where's the next? There it is. Okay. Yeah, no, we are exactly where we are. That's the breaker control.
Yeah, I can read upside down.
Yeah, but this is where Finley and what's-his-face was.
Finley, what's his face? I'm pretty sure he just got referred to as Finley.
No, the one monster, not Rennick, but...
Oh. Finley.
Yeah, we had to come here,
I don't
turn
remember.
it on, then come back, and then check on Finley. Yeah. Then we had to, I think, push those buttons again.
Well, I remember I almost got soft locked in one of these rooms. I almost got soft locked in one of these rooms because I couldn't get out for a while. And I just got lucky with RNG to get back out.
Go over there, if you would be a dear.
In the first game, not the DLC sequel.
Oh, yeah. Whoop. The hell was
Hey,
that
sequence?
ambiance?
Oh no. You're going over the fossilized remains of the original monster.
Probably. We should
Don't miss
do
any opportunities to repel.
No, yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan. Okay, we're being pulled now. This is good. This is good. This is good.
Yeah, you're in a hydro tunnel at this point.
Whoa, whoa. Huh? What? Oh, it's a click. It's a click. It's a click. It's a clicky click.
Oh my god, I forgot. You suck at clicking fast.
Fuck you.
You gonna look around the other way? Look, I'm being honest!
Okay.
I'm not even insulting you, I'm being real. Please tell me this is a good ending.
Oh, door. No shit, game. Come on. Deep cuts. Conserve your air.
Don't speak, lady! You're just gonna make it worse!
Are we even getting closer?
You are, just really, really slowly. Moving. No! Buddy! Keep going, you're right there!
I feel like it's a bit scripted, yeah. Oh?
Maybe. Wait,
Sink
wait a
into
minute,
the
you're still
gaping-
alive.
Sink into the gaping bowels of the North Sea. Oh.
The name Thalassophobia is a great name for that achievement.
Yeah.
By the way, is this the same door anyways? Because to be honest with you, it looks really dark around it.
Hallucinations.
Watch there be like...
Oh.
Yeah, I knew it. I fucking called it!
Oh, we're swimming now. Oh, nope. Alright, we launched
Yes,
our
'cause-
water properties. Alright, cool.
Oh man, this is no longer Super Mario Galaxy. Yeah, because that's not ominous.
Why do I keep coming here?
I don't know. Can I go back? Nope.
Hello?
Pretty please? Nope. Okay.
Hello?
Rob,
Oh, look at those clouds.
Pretty high up.
Oh, really? I meant the shape of them and the look of them.
I can't be.
They're pretty.
I can't be home.
Wait, that alarm. Isn't that the oil rig's alarm?
Is that a beeping?
No, that's an
Oh, the oil rig!
Yeah.
That sounds like sonar, though.
It does.
It's gone now.
This view
Kind of.
platform. We've been here. But did it look like this back then? Is that you?
Oh?
Dad! Dad! It's me! Hold on! I'm coming!
Little lady, I'm sorry. Your Da is dead.
Oh, it's a hallucination of a dying girl, so...
I mean, yeah, but like, come on, lady. You can't seriously think that it's real.
Let her have her moment. I mean, shit, when you're hallucinating and, you know, dream sequences and all that, your mind be kind of fucky. It's not all that.
Okay, fair. I suppose you're not wrong.
to be you.
Well, we'll see if it's you.
Trit.
Wait, hold on.
Treaty
Audio
of
just cut out for me and.
Treaty of Perth.
Of what?
You've never seen water like that. Spend some time back at home. Huh.
This lady running like a COD character.
There
Yeah.
she is.
Hey,
Dad!
Brody.
You found me. I knew you would.
So we're not the
Just
daughter
like
of
the way-
Kaz.
Oh, wait.
I had
You're the
to
daughter
get
of
to you,
Brody.
I had to.
We're the daughter of Brody.
I didn't expect this. Why bring me here?
Time for a diving lesson.
What?
What's the problem this time? The Flodagary fairies only come once a century to pull men under. No chance they'll come today. You'd have to think of something. You're mad, do you, if you let the fairies take me?
Oh, I remember this.
Drain the sea! You drain the whole sea for me. Anything to get out of diving, huh?
Da, talk to me.
Don't be like that. I'm here now. Because I know when I'm away that you're with your ma, so you're alright. And she is too.
We're not all right, Da. She didn't want me to come. We barely even talk.
You'd never have to drain the sea for me. No even fairies could keep me away. You, your ma, Sky, and our 3 girls together. What more could anyone need?
Oh my God. Who
Whoa.
the hell are they? Dad, what's going on?
The sea is full of strange and beautiful things, Mary. But if you see any such thing, you let it be. Just look from afar. No need to disturb their peace. Hey, shh, don't worry. We'll dive together. I've got you. Just hold on to me. Just hold on.
Let's just do it.
I've got you.
Oh, Dad.
Don't worry. Dive together. You let it be. What more could anyone need? I've got you.
Game. Oh. And there's one of the endings. So, were we captured by the oil? The monster?
I don't know.
This is just like a mind
I get the
fuck?
impression we weren't captured, but we drowned?
Let's see. Enshroudment. Complete the game by sinking into the comforting embrace of what you sought all along. Ooh. Right.
I don't even know how to get the other ending. I don't know what you could do different.
Let go. That was the only other thing we could do was let go. What if we try to resume game? What does it put us? Okay, puts us here.
So you can actually just let go. Let's see that then.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, are you sure that elicits another ending? I mean, it's worth a shot.
It was an option.
It was like another path you could have taken
There
at some
she
point.
is.
Yeah.
We'll see.
You found me. I knew you would. just had to wait.
Which one was
I
Brody in the
had to
first
get to you,
game?
I had to. I didn't expect.
I don't even recall, to be honest.
Was
This
Brody
He's one of the less major
Why bring
characters.
me here?
Wait,
Time
was
for a
Brody
diving lesson.
that one guy that helped you
What's the problem this
secure the
time?
pylons?
The
like, ended
Floddigary
up
fairies only
drowning?
come once a century to pull men under. No chance they'll come today.
Or was that
You'd
someone
have to
else?
think of something.
Also, hold
You're
on.
mad, do you, if you let the fairies take me?
Hold on.
Remember this?
Oh, for
Train
fuck's
the
sake.
sea.
Bullshit, you're lagging
You
like
trained the
this.
whole
Fucking.
sea for me. Anything
Safari.
to get out of diving, huh?
No, Safari. By the way, it wasn't
Dad,
pylons, it was pontoons.
Talk to me.
Pontoon.
Don't be like that.
Still.
I'm here now
The floaty stuff.
because I
Yeah.
know
I'm
when
not
I'm away
sure.
that you'll be your ma.
Is that
So
Brody?
you're alright. And she is too.
We're
I
not
don't know.
alright,
Hold on.
Dad. She didn't want me to come. We barely even
Brody,
talk.
still wakes a deep.
You'd never have to drain the sea for me. No even fairies could keep me away. You, your ma, Sky, my 3 girls together. What more?
Technically
could
one of the
anyone
main characters.
Oh my god. Who the hell are they?
Hold on.
Dad, what's going on?
The sea is full of strange and beautiful things, Mary. But if you see any such thing, you let it be. Just look from afar. No need to disturb their peace. Aye. Shh, don't worry. We'll dive together. I've got you. Just hold on to me.
Let's let go.
I came to find you, Dad. I just want to go home.
Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Whoa, what on earth?
Huh? We're live? Can't move. Can't move.
I've got you! I've got you! Just
Oh.
stay with me!
From!
Hold on, alright? No! Just hold on. I've got you. I've got you.
Wunderbar. Just gonna pull us to the surface, because you know our bell is down.
See what the achievement says. So that seems to be the prime way to know what happens.
Gasping and grasping. Complete the game by finding what you sought, but then forcing your way back to the pain. The pains of reality, and not what this thing is trying to embrace it. It's trying
So
to
we
embrace
do,
us
in
with
fact,
comfort.
survive in the second ending.
In theory?
It's weird. This
It's like
creature,
ambiguous.
from what I've gathered based off... Okay. What I've gathered based off the first game and its DLC is the fact that the monster is horrible, let's be honest. It's fucking horrific, and it does mutilating things. But we never actually see any of the infected individuals that are not separate in their conscious form. They're not even speaking coherently, you know? So I think what the monster does is assimilate a mind and effectively trap them in its own simulated world until they eventually die,
Almost like a
killing them with
Pokeball.
peace.
Yeah.
Well, I was more thinking like being trapped in your own head and tricked into believing you're in a fantasy, but on the outside, you're screaming in pain.
Yeah.
So, like, you're being assimilated effectively, and you die in euphoria?
Kinda, yeah. Is there like a third ending? Question mark?
That's what I think is the case.
Because there's.
Well,
like,
I don't know, but if there was, we'd have to find it by going back and playing through the entire thing again.
I mean, shit, I got an hour and a half.
Do you think you can make it through the whole game? To be fair, we have been going on for a bit now.
Let's see.
Now that it occurs to me, yeah, 2 hours and 30 minutes in.
Some days, some others, saturated. It's a fucked achievement.
I'm gonna look it up since I can and see if there's a third ending.
Yeah. Doesn't seem to be. Instead of just running out of oxygen, but that just seems more of a death achievement. The Whistler. What's the Whistler? Hair mic. Let's see.
Motherfucker. Ugh, leave me alone! Oh my god! No, it doesn't! I have actively... I hate you sometimes, Steam, not gonna lie.
Oh yeah, that was Brody.
Yeah, I know. I looked it up. CV spoiler. Okay.
Actually, you know what? Let's see. Let's check the guides.
Alright, from what I can tell, it does seem to be just 2 endings.
Okay. Very interesting nonetheless. I was admittedly expecting a little more from the DLC, but from what we got...
I wasn't, it's a DLC.
Some DLCs can be long.
That was
longer.
amazing.
Oh yeah, no, as
I mean,
I
I
was going
agree,
to say is like, but what we did get was pretty fucking cool.
I think, if I'm being entirely honest, it went in a direction I didn't expect at all. I mean, it started off with us being a diving team 10 years in the future. That was already past what I expected.
Oh yeah.
So, it progressed into just more chaos and learning about stuff, and honestly, I really like how we got to revisit a lot of the aspects from the main game, while also seeing new stuff sprout from the perspective of Brody's daughter.
Oh yeah. Like, just something offhanded, you know, that he said before.
I do kind of wish, though, that Kaz's children got to, you know, feature in some way, but not the end of the world.
And we did, maybe, possibly, did see or find Kaz.
I don't know if that was Kaz.
Well, we found someone...
I don't think it was, but...
We found someone in the air ducts holding a lighter that specifically said was Finley's, and if the first game is anything to go by, Finley's lighter was given to Kaz when he went to blow up the monster.
Correct. However, he did also succeed in blowing up the monster, meaning that if it is Kaz, something weird happened. Not to mention, did you look at his state? He wasn't a skeleton at all. He also wasn't burnt.
And also...
He seemed to be shriveled.
Also,
but not
wait,
burnt.
hang on. In the first game, he dropped the lighter. That's
right, but he still got blown up. However, when we see his corpse, it's not a skeleton nor burnt.
No, it's a skeleton.
No, it's not, because it didn't have any. It didn't have any gaps between any of the quote bones. It was just pure skin.
Okay.
Hold on, I'm gonna pull up the stream so I can go back and look at it myself. I have to go all the way down to the server to access your stream.
Yeah.
It's not your fault. It's there's this stupid combination. The term medic Fox brings up news articles related to medical stuff.
Yeah.
On YouTube. It's kind of annoying.
Poor choice of name, but yeah, whatever.
In your defense, it's a good name. It's just unfortunately.
Let's see if I can find where.
It's an unfortunate combo. Oh, where was it at? Do you know? If you find it, tell me the timestamp.
No, yeah. I'm trying to find it.
I mean, I guess the timestamp would be a minus.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was farther ahead here somewhere. This far?
I was look for segments where I was in an air duct. Okay, so
I'm just looking for everything, to be
point.
honest. I think I found a segment in which you were in an air duct, but I don't know if it's the one in question.
Okay, we're going through the pipe. Oh.
Vinyl beat it, technically speaking. I didn't.
Yeah, what the heck? Y'all.
What's the minus timestamp?
No, I thought.
Oh, mana. Okay, I thought you found it.
Where? Oh, okay. So it's ahead from this part. I remember. Remember this. Oh. Yep, found it.
Yep. What timestamp? As in what minus to go back to?
It is minus hour 13:15. Oh shit, even Mike found it.
Hour 13. Alright, I'm gonna go a little farther back just to be safe.
Yeah, Mike, we found it right as you posted it.
Oh, yeah, I'm a little farther ahead in the stream, so let me keep going back a little.
Yeah, no, that is bone.
Hold on, just wait.
Or mostly bone. Huh. Now that is curious. There is still something remaining on the arms to cover it.
That's what I'm getting at. I don't.
That is interesting. Oh, what the hell?
I'm still skipping ahead till I find the part, because I haven't yet. Oh, there he is. Yeah, his skull is there, but his arms, they're not covered purely in bone.
They're not fully decomposed. And like even on the skull,
which is a part that doesn't make any sense because there'd be more than enough microbes down there.
Oh yeah, but and like even on the skull, there's still a semblance of a cheek.
Right? And that's what I'm thinking. What the hell? Also, if it were burnt, it would be a much darker color, which also doesn't make any sense.
Could it be another survivor that found the lighter? Because that's
maybe
not Kaz.
Albeit, I don't know how they would have survived at all up to that point.
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't make sense for it to be Kaz.
It doesn't, by all accounts. He dropped it, and he was far deeper in the rig, and also he exploded. Like.
Wait, we saw a petrified umbilical, right?
Oh. Yeah, actually.
What if this was a diver?
No, would have a suit. What this corpse is wearing is the same crew outfit.
Yeah, fair point. Y'all, it's Cthulhu God ate him. I don't.
Like
I'm not sure.
My initial thought was that it could be Brody, but then they mentioned the lighter being belonging to Finley. And Finley died up top.
Finley died up top, and Kaz had it way deeper in the vessel.
Yeah.
And Kaz, by all accounts, should be completely fucking incinerated by the explosion that resulted.
Yeah. What if it's
Whatever
not
the hell we found, just... No, it probably is. We're just trying to figure out what it is.
To be fair,
I know there were a lot of hallucinations, but not every part that doesn't make the slightest sense is a hallucination.
True.
You can't just write everything off as, oh, hallucination. Everyone tries to.
Right? Fair. I know, but what I'm saying...
I'm more so saying that, Mike.
Is that some things could have been misplaced. Because...
Maybe, but I don't think it was a hallucination of any kind.
Well, because here's the thing. The first corpse we find again. In a non-hallucination sequence.
Which means it's not a hallucination.
Which means that stuff could be moved around.
I was implying that earlier.
Hmm.
I think it might have been a case of the monster somehow getting a hold of it. Or something along those lines.
But then why would it set it up in such a way?
Maybe it didn't. Maybe that corpse was in fact infected, and what we see isn't skin, it's petrification. Because remember, the rest of the original monster is also petrified as, I think, bone.
That is true. And we did.
And I was thinking that some of them might have gotten infected and ended up petrified once they eventually died.
Yeah, and we did also find another body still in that petrified state. I think it was near the showers.
No meta. Finley did not get the lighter from Kaz. Finley tried to run with the lighter, and then Kaz caught up. As Finley died, took the lighter as Finley told him to, and then proceeded to go and drop it into the thing.
Yeah. You know what? Now that you mention it,
so my theory is...
No, go on.
I was just saying, my theory is static at, I believe, that it was either somehow a diver or survivor happened to get stuck like that with another duplicate lighter, or, and more likely so, he was infected, tried to retrieve the lighter only to get killed. And because the rest of the monster also petrified to a similar color and physical makeup, so did he.
Yeah. Also on Mike's other point, I am genuinely surprised that the game theorist hasn't touched this game yet. This is ripe for a theory.
I'm gonna be honest, I probably caught up with other things. Think about Fantasy, Art of the Mimic. It'll be a while before they get to this, if they do.
Yeah, and modern day games. Not to shit on the people themselves, but they tend to chase more trendy theories than anything.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Matt Pat left, and I think it turned into more of a corporate thing than a personal thing.
Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, even Matt Pat was kind of starting to head that way as well, but that was only because he was turning it into an actual business.
Right, and now it's being treated as just a business rather than a fan community.
Yeah.
To be fair, I never watched it much with Matt Pat around because I was just never really into the whole thing. But I liked Matt Pat, and I loved the way that he actually interacted with his fan base in the videos and in general.
Oh yeah.
However, I can recognize because of that exact same fact that it's kind of not what it used to be. It's not even just because Matt Pat left, it's because it's no longer feels like a community or a family. It feels like a business.
I mean, the feeling is also aided by the multiple people running the different channels each.
Yeah, that too.
Either way, we have an hour left.
I highly doubt that it was because they could only move when not exposed to light, seeing as that wasn't really implied in the game, and tossing in spicy possibilities doesn't make any sense and there's no implication.
Yeah, and this game is pretty clear on its rules regarding the monsters.
Yeah. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think Matt would likely just say, "Oh, yeah," and because, even though there's no proof, they can move whenever not exposed to light.
I mean, to be
I
fair,
think Matt would do that.
sometimes he would pull things out of his ass and cherry pick things just to support it. Sometimes.
I mean, fair, but at least it had a purpose. This doesn't serve any purpose.
Yeah. Either way,
Regardless, I get the impression that after the monster dies, implied by the fact of the state of the monster being mostly just solid bone or stone, something like that, that any infected individual is also solidified.
yeah. But some part of the monster still remained, given by the fact that we saw it floating around.
Yeah. I think the biggest supporter of evidence was when we ended up in the marine control room, and we saw the original monster that had infected the dude with the keys, and it was turned to stone, because prior to that we had come across weird spirals, which I theorized correctly to be the monster petrified.
Wait a second.
But when we actually went to the marine control room, we found said monster petrified like the others, meaning it effectively confirmed that idea.
Wait a second. Not marine control, but the one room. The one room you're talking about. The guy with the keys and whatnot.
That wasn't marine control.
Okay. I thought that was that wasn't accommodations. Anyways, he wasn't there.
No, and that's exactly the thing.
Yeah.
Maybe he had to do with it. Albeit, I don't know that that's likely.
I mean,
like I said, I feel like they could move separate to the monster, but eventually they're going to die regardless because, you know, they're flesh they're just... They're humans, but infected by another flesh monster. They can't survive underwater forever, at least not without some kind of air. And knowing that, they probably just ended up dying, and seeing as the monster somehow petrified afterwards, they likely did too. But then that begs the question, where are all the other corpses at?
Yeah. Here's the thing with that guy, though. I feel like they showed that guy that spot very intentionally. Because when we found him in the first game...
And you're probably not wrong.
He wasn't, right? He wasn't like the other monsters trying to get us, right? He warned us. Rennick is coming. So what I think happened...
I'm pretty sure he was the most conscious of them.
So what I think happened, right? He did the second ending of this game. He rejected what the monster was trying to do to him, in turn returning to his pain. You know,
that makes sense. But how the hell... But the monster didn't seem to care anyways, so what the hell ended up happening to him?
Well, we left him, and for all we know, Rennick did find him, and if the second game is anything to go by, did move him somewhere. We don't know where, and we don't know if that corpse is him. He looked a bit mangled, so probably not that exact corpse.
Maybe not, but that's an interesting question.
Yeah. There was also that one...
He wasn't in very good state, though. Also, reminder, though, that the guy in Marine Control, rejecting the treatment of the monster or not, really did seem to be struggling to break free. So I think the monster was trying to hold on to him anyway. So if he did get out, what the hell could he have done in the state he was in, especially with Kaz blowing up the whole damn thing?
Oh, yeah. There was also that one guy, I forget where in the game, but Kaz is, I think, returning from one of the pontoons, or maybe going deeper. And he needed to...
Which I'm talking about. Talk to Kaz a little bit, and then proceeded to try and spike bomb him.
Yeah. Tried to grapple him, and then screwdriver him before walking away. Like, he both was and was not conscious. Like, he was still going through the motions of it.
Yeah, he was fighting to stay awake, but couldn't.
Yeah. And then there was those, like,
I think in his case, he was the best example we got of in transformation.
Yeah.
Conscious enough to talk, but ultimately succumbing to the monster.
And then there was ones like Rennick, who were just completely consumed.
Who were separate.
You know what? Yeah,
Which seem to have a different set of logic, because the separate ones have individual thought, but all seem to also have the same motives as the monster, albeit skewed because they're separate entities, and of course brains can't be wireless.
Unless it's a hive mind, but even still.
Hive minds... Okay, if we're basing this on any kind of science, the most likely theory is that it's not really much of a hive mind, more that they all have the same synced up intents, unless separate, in which case they can break apart, and that might be why Rennick was so worried about killing Kaz specifically, because the part of him that hated Kaz was obviously more prominent than the monster's original intentions.
Yeah. Or the ones that were just going about their duties. I forget which one he was, but the guy that was up top.
Like, the ones on the deck and inside.
Yeah, he wanted everyone to quiet
They seem to have the
down.
monster's intentions.
Yeah.
Yeah, they had some kind of, like... Whenever they were separate, they had some weird dysphoric intentions. Like, they were basing more on their emotions and human desires. But whenever connected to the monster, they were with the monster.
Mm-hmm. I mean, even despite their, like, hyper... exaggerated forms of themselves, like Rennick and what's-his-face, they still fell under the same...
Scotland forever!
They still fell under the same objective of capture and or maim everybody.
Yeah, but it also seems that was skewed in actual intention. Unlike the monster doing it to try and assimilate them, they seem to be doing it because their emotions were amplified, and henceforth, since pretty much all three of those hated or disliked Kaz in any given way, one being that Kaz was making noise, one being that he just hated Kaz, and the other being that he was kind of a bitch.
Yeah.
In any given way, they all had a reason to fight Kaz, and henceforth they did. But who's to say that Kaz... And what happens if Kaz got caught by them, canonically speaking? If they're already separate from the monster and their objectives are skewed, albeit with the same ultimate end goal, then what would happen once Kaz got infected, if he didn't die?
It's not the same as, like, the walls, right? Where the crew was stuck to them, right? And
I call them
sucked
tendrils.
in. Yeah.
The tendrils. They grow out like a fungus, kind of.
Yeah. For these monsters... and I think you could even see multiple faces on the new one. Is they themselves get assimilated into that mind, in a sense, creating multiple bodies.
Oh, I see it. It's like they initially have the intent of the original tendrils, only to end up slowly shifting away because since they're no longer under the control of the original tendrils, their desires become more prominently important to them, and in result, if they infect another, that same effect happens on again.
Yeah.
Like, imagine if Rennick is already slightly skewed away from the tendrils, happens to infect Kaz breaks away from him, then what objectives was Kaz has? Like, Kaz have? He'll obviously be mutilated and fucked, and likely won't have any reasonable sense of thought or emotional control, but then what is his objective? Assimilate more people into him, only for another objective entirely?
Maybe.
It's like a big-ass game of Gartic Phone or something.
Mm-hmm. Or telephone. But, yeah.
Yeah, telephone. I was trying to think of the original name, but I figured a lot of people know what Gartic Phone is, so...
The one thing that I do wonder is
that's
the
how
Huh? You go. Sorry.
Oh, I didn't have anything else to say. Go ahead.
One thing I do wonder is the monster that we encounter in Siren's Rest, is it one of the three that we know of in the first game? Or is it its own beast that we never got to see? I mean, we know we can't be Rennick, because Rennick
as
is
far
a
as I
giant
can
head.
gather... Well, and that's the thing. This is a big-ass blob. We don't know what it's made of, ultimately speaking. From what I can gather, based off of my theories, it seems to be a combination of them.
It seemed to have been...
As in, they somehow managed to recombine.
Yeah. No, I like that, because from what I could tell of the shape of it, it seemed to have been almost segmented. Very akin to, like, GLaDOS. You know, you got one part here that thins out into another big part.
Oh, we're in DMs.
Thins out
Sorry,
to
meta.
another one.
But it seems to be like a big ass squid spider of some kind. It's multiple sections all combined together and resynced into the same desire. Albeit what that desire is, it's hard to really tell by this point. It kind of gives me the same vibes as the Mimic, albeit there's no other connection other than the vibe alone. That it seems to be killing for the sake of killing at this point, not even for any actual goal. Unlike the tendrils, which seem to be assimilating and attempting to make docile any given target, this one just seems to be killing for the sake of killing, or assimilating more into its own mass for no evident reason other than to grow bigger.
I mean, that's what the monsters were like in the first game as well.
A giant mutilated corpse with... And I agree, however, this one seems to be more... primal? Feral?
It's almost like
what
a
I mean
shark.
is, I think its conscious ability... I think it... fungus, I think, is more accurate in the way of behaviors, in that its ability just seems to be... Its cognitive ability and emotional ability seems to have been watered down by just sheer corruption as they combined and uncombined. Think like, you merge two brains together, you don't do it carefully, then you pull them apart, also not carefully, and they're all fucked and confused, right? You do that a bunch of times over and over again, and what you get is some weird amalgamation that doesn't know what to do. And so, I think its watered down ability was just basically aggression and gluttony. It just wanted to grow bigger and did so aggressively, and that's it. There was no actual motive or thought.
Yeah.
And the only way to do that, well, it still has the instincts to kill and move, so it goes straight for you.
Yeah.
The only moving thing around.
Pretty much. I think another interesting thing to note, before the segment with the monster, we're in the decks, right? And I think it was near the shower area. You could still find someone that was assimilated into the walls and whatnot. Like, completely, entirely.
Were they petrified?
Yeah. I think they were petrified.
Yeah, okay, so I was right on
Either
that
that
theory.
or they still had, like, that red texture to them. But I could be wrong.
Blood.
Hmm.
Likely blood, because blood isn't really much of a thing that could petrify even with any amount of infection.
Oh, yeah.
So, chances are the blood remained, but the body petrified.
Yeah.
Regardless, though, I think I'm gathering and putting everything together slowly, but I still feel like I'm missing variables.
Wait, is that right, Meta? Roper was the guy in
What'd he say?
marine control? Wait, no.
What?
Wait.
Where is he
Wait.
saying this at?
In the chat, but wait a goddamn second. No, hold up.
No, where did he say anything about Roper?
In the Steam chat. Not Steam chat, stream.
Oh, Steam chat. Oh, I didn't see that.
Stream.
Well, I don't see it in stream chat at all.
Scroll up a bit.
Well, how far up? What the hell?
Let's see. What's that?
I don't see anything anywhere.
Oh yeah,
anything
he
about
was the
Roper.
one in marine control. Okay.
Well, I don't know why the name matters so much. You seem to freak out at just the mention of it.
Okay. So I was freaking out because I had thought Roper, the guy in marine control, was the same the same first corpse that we saw. But I was mistaken, so never mind.
Huh.
Yeah, that was my bad. My mistake. Hold on, one thing I am curious about. So this is an achievement for not only finding all of the personal belongings, but also for finding all of the bodies. One thing I'm curious about is how many are there? Oh, 13. Huh. We could, if I pull up a guide, we could go through and like find all of the bodies and whatnot, because I feel as though that could provide us with more information as to what happened afterwards.
Are you certain anyone's made a guide like that yet? I mean, to be fair, that's community-made stuff and usually takes more than a couple of days.
You'd be surprised.
Whatever.
Well, I'll at least look it up, and if there isn't, then oh well.
From what I could gather, like I said, what I said earlier, Roper just seemed to effectively not be able to get out anyways. Even if he had given up on the monster's offer, he wasn't really in much of a condition to do anything other than sit there and die.
Also, yep, here we go. Guide already. I mean, the game's been out for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days. Yeah, that's more than enough time for people to find everything.
I don't know how long I can theorize. I don't know if I want to.
Oh, wait, no, the first corpse was Van der Bezier. That's right. Let's see. Oh, that's cute. Well, not really cute, but nice attention to detail. Alright, you know what? Let's start a new game. Just for the sake of it, why not? The DLC seems like it added a lot to the base experience. Oh yeah. Like, it may not
Well, it told
be...
us more about the monster anyways.
Yeah.
I always had this theory that the monster seemed to be trying to effectively convince people to let it assimilate them.
Like,
However, this game pretty much confirmed that idea.
would you say it's the ruin of the Still Wakes the Deep franchise? I mean, there's only 2 games, but I see your point. More or less,
No,
yeah.
it's not that bad. It's actually pretty damn good.
Yeah. It's not as long as the base experience.
Well, I mean, Ruin was better than base game, I'd argue.
Oh, for sure. Easy P. Anything's better than fucking Security Breach.
Fucking Security Breach was
Minus...
no outside of maybe a few physical aspects.
Minus the Mimic. The Mimic can go screw itself. Somehow they've reached even more rock
I
bottom.
like the Mimic, it's just that Steelwool literally effectively prostituted that concept, used it, left it with fucking STDs, and then proceeded to dump it on the road in a body bag.
Mm-hmm. Oh, also, as it turns out, there was a third fucking ending that we didn't see.
So,
That the walkthrough didn't show. And it showed us being chased by the Mimic, right?
what have we found?
But into this mock-up of a room, and then we gave it tapes and whatnot for it to act like a child.
50,000
And it's
tons of
theorized that the
material
Mimic
trace.
is Gregory.
Good. Okay then.
I don't like that theory. That is stupid.
It is, but I mean, Steelwool is pretty.
Where the
fucking
fuck did they even
stupid.
get that theory? That doesn't make any goddamn sense.
There were no human
It's
remains.
because of Steelwool's fucking audio logs in Security Breach. There was 2 stories to it. There was one regarding Vanessa, and there was one regarding who we believe to be Gregory.
Where to?
And whenever any of the therapists got close to, like, either Vanessa,
Good. Yes, we can work with that.
Vanessa's
Hands, you
findings,
catch that?
or prodding too much into Gregory, they died. And both characters are very related to the Mimic. So, put 2 and 2 together, and yeah. There's more to it, but that's just like the general rundown of it.
And there's a debris pile. There's no gaps to swim through.
No, not that I can see.
The debris must have settled. You'll have to force that door and pass through the office.
This is the story being implied by the devs. Yeah. I mean, it's only because the fucking devs can't get out of their head, you know, fucking their ways of storytelling, which shouldn't fucking be tell, don't show, but all they do is exactly that.
Rob, I found
Leaving extra
Yeah,
no
they
room.
they do effectively strictly tell, copy gameplay styles and tactics from other fucking games, and then proceed to make it a glitchy, buggy mess with absolutely no replayability value.
Yeah, because what's the point of replaying to see these visuals, right? What's being shown to you? If it's just gonna all be told
There's nothing.
to you. Yeah, nothing.
Fuck. Body.
Alrighty.
Roy? No, not Roy, it's Rob.
It's not.
No.
Trust me, the naming convention
This must be
confused me as well.
roundabout. There's no dignity in this death.
I hear you. No one would have chosen this.
Alright, I'll take the shot.
My God.
You know, even this bloke right here, the first guy we see, is still not fully, so...
Okay, done. It's all just so horrible. Like I'm disrespecting the dead, you know?
Oh, Roy's body in the admin cabin.
You're not disrespecting these people, Larry. You're laying them to
Wait.
rest.
Did we ever go to the admin cabin? Wait, no, we did go to the admin cabin. But we didn't see Roy. Huh.
I'll leave the flares in the path to admin, and then
Let's
get right
see,
back.
so
But
where-
now, there's no rush. Feel free to take a look around
Where
the
did
stage
you
and
go?
see
Did
what
you
you
just like
find.
take a sharp right?
It can be disorientating out there.
Okay, you
If
did just
you
take
get
a
off
sharp
track,
right.
the flare should take you to admin.
So, hey Fire.
Huh? Sorry, what?
Remember when I mentioned earlier about them missing adding the helicopter?
Yeah.
Here it is.
Is that a helicopter?
Oh boy.
No way. The one from the rig.
The very same.
Do you find this last time you played?
No. It's off the beaten path.
Okay. I would willingly bet that. Yeah, I had a feeling. I ran through the simulation in my head when we got to the point where you were questioning where the helicopter was. I imagined that since the helicopter had come flying back, it likely effectively skidded off the helipad as it blew up and blew off the helipad, sending it flying farther off into the ocean than the actual rig would have fallen into.
You know what? That makes sense.
That is effectively how the simulation went in my head.
The chopper
No, that
must
makes
have
sense.
So that's
caught
likely why
fire
it's so far off path.
Before it
Mhm.
sank. More than one disaster in a row.
Christ.
And of course, here's the
God,
pilot.
is that a body?
What? Another one? Just out in the open?
Yeah, it's completely charred. How on earth?
Ah, poor bugger.
What do you mean, how on earth? You just examined the helicopter being on fire.
That's one way to put it. But yeah, you're not wrong. This is what we're here for.
By the way, Christ, that's a fucking gruesome death.
Yeah, not a very pretty one. I mean, he was probably dead before he even hit the water, but still.
Yeah. Nasty that.
Not very heavy. Yeah, that's one way to have your corpse disrespected.
Hmm?
So that's one way to have your corpse disrespected.
Just fucking laying there beneath a chopper.
A burnt, charred chopper crushing your corpse underneath the ocean.
Yeah.
Watch yourself.
How fun. Oh, that noise left.
Hmm?
I heard something. That's accurate.
Alright, let's see
I
where...
know it wasn't that far back. It was up here right now. I don't know.
Oh.
Oh, you're going back to the path.
Yeah.
I heard something from your current perspective, it was off to the right. About, from your current angle, 30 to 45 degrees. Which would mean 30 to 45 degrees, yeah, that way. I don't know where exactly it came from over there, but I think it might have just been something falling. I thought it was a growl initially, but other ambient sounds tell me it was just something falling.
Mm-hmm.
I love having my ears.
Oh, god damn it, I did miss something in the room. Oh, wait, no, I didn't miss that one. Okay, I was just fucking misremembering. Yeah, that's the one with the idol. That little hut there. Well, I call it a hut.
If you're getting near the door, you'll see the cutting arc I've left.
That's the flare operator's hut.
I've never understood flares. They burn off your product.
It's like slurping soda with a straw. Sometimes you get excess gas. You have to burp it off somehow. I'm serious. Or else you'll explode.
Speaking from personal experience, eh, Hans?
Alright, let's just snag this one for the sake of snagging it.
In all fairness, flares are relatively cheap to make from a utility tool perspective.
Mm-hmm. Is it just...
And I mean, they're much brighter than most things.
Yeah.
Like, you never get a light bulb powered by a battery as bright as a flare.
Isn't it just more or less a little fire on a stick?
It's phosphors, yeah, they burn really fucking bright. That's why they're also used in redirecting heat-based missiles.
Oh yeah.
It's pretty hard to track something when you have about 20 different flying heat particles.
Mm-hmm.
And comparatively hot out of a jet thruster.
Right.
So yeah, flares they're just basically phosphor sticks. At least ones you hold anyways. Ones in jets are specialized in containable.
Aren't the flares that throw off missiles a lot bigger?
Bigger? I'm not sure. But they're just designed to be easier to contain, brighter, and last longer.
Mm-hmm. And also there's a metric fuck ton of them too.
Just cut open.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you have plenty in any given fighter jet.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that can hold flares anyways. It's not like all jets are built the same. Not all of them can hold flares, same way not all of them can hold more than a couple missiles.
Alright, where
But then again, the F-35 pretty much solves all the problems you can reasonably think of. As I like to put it, in the way of technology, it's jack of all trades, master of only one, and that's just basically networking and digital technologies.
Mm-hmm.
My favorite way of describing the F-35 is the military tech equivalent to having aim assist.
Fair enough.
It's that advanced. It's a supercomputer strapped to a jet. Seeing as they can literally fly themselves to some degree, you basically actually have aim assist.
Yeah. And also autopilot and whatnot.
To some degree, yeah. I think they can be remote controlled from what I know. And they are networked. If one goes down, the rest know, and they know where.
Mm-hmm.
And how. Because they also have the most advanced onboard diagnostic systems in all of jet technology. Being capable of diagnosing problems before they even get close to happening.
Right.
Anything from the rudders, to the jet turbine, to just basically counterbalancing anything. They are the most technologically advanced transportation vehicle ever created.
Yeah.
The most ingenious or marvelous? Well, I don't know, that depends on your perspective, but from a sheer technological advancement standpoint, they are the best.
Mm-hmm. What's in here? Kind of... Whoa! Hello!
Yeah.
God,
Just
fucking
easy to
snake.
forget there are fish living down here.
Well...
I'm not sure.
Some kind of eel. Snakes don't usually look like that.
Well, we can confirm there's fish down here.
Not very many, though. To be fair, I told you that most fish would die. Eels are one of the few that I think would survive.
Yeah.
I mean, look at the state of it. There's no way this water is safe for anything to breathe,
Oh,
regardless of whether or not it's aquatic.
Did I ever go in here? Whoa. Whoa, that's funky.
Oh, that lighting. Oh, the texture. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Listen, I'm not gonna fault the game devs too much. They put work into it.
Oh, yeah. If the rest of the product is good, it can have a few issues.
Wait, did you go far enough into it? Couldn't you go farther?
No, I could go farther. I'm just following the guide.
Okay, fair enough.
Das break room.
In a break room, just rubble.
Oh, yeah.
Copy.
I don't think I did ever go in the break room, did I?
Oh,
You alright?
yeah, a beam just shifted behind me.
Ah. I genuinely don't remember this. Huh. Was ist das? Ah, hey. Is that a cup?
Someone
It
named
is a cup.
Nick left this. Can't believe it didn't break.
Was there a neck on the rig?
No, not that I know of. Got it. Maybe
Maybe
later we can
Nick
return
is
this
the
to
lover
Riley
of the
family.
person?
Maybe? Sorry, I had to confirm that I was trying to take care of myself to a friend.
Ah,
Yeah.
fair enough.
Anyways,
Alright. Where are we going now?
up your ass and around the corner. I'm sorry.
Is this what my insides look like?
What a mess.
Colonoscopies
It's
being...
like someone shook this place like a spray can.
Right. So where art thou going to? In the vent? Quite literally around the corner, huh?
You go around the corner and there's just another eel.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, jump scare Vi.
Ooh. You know, that's one thing that I'm very, like, delighted the game devs didn't really do as much. And that is just cheap jump scares. Yeah.
Yeah. I still feel like there were more opportunities to do something simple like a corpse in a locker, but,
I'm at the end of a path.
you know,
Hello.
one of the guide items,
Where? Wait.
the little white dot, you gonna go towards it?
No, I see it. I'm just
Shit. Can you tell who?
trying to figure out
Oh,
where.
Hold on. This looks like the living space.
This isn't the living space. It's too small for
Wait,
that.
no, it's the area, no, Vi, don't move. The construction that was being done when you exit your areas, maybe it's around the living quarters, around them, not at them, but around them. Remember, because they were working on, like, the lights and the ceilings and whatnot up there? Also,
Well,
fish.
Oh yeah, I did see one float. Oh, shit, fish. How about that?
They do not look like particularly friendly fish. They look like bottom feeders, so.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, he doesn't look pretty. Holy shit. Lots
Oh,
of sea
it's
life.
Scooby!
Too.
Hey! Yeah, we were on the line with Scooby at one point, and then something happened. I think that's when one of the explosions went off. Got him.
Examine his corpse more.
Huh.
From what I can gather, it looks like the monster did get him a little, but ultimately left him mostly intact. All his death and rotting seems to just come from normal ass, well, rigor mortis and rotting. Even further, what is actually part of him right now is just mostly coral.
You know, one thing that
I think this dude got lucky, ultimately speaking.
Hey, Fire.
Huh.
He's still conveniently holding the phone. The monster is for sure, like, maybe recreating their deaths? In a way? Because otherwise, when this place toppled down, he would have been launched that way with the rest of the stuff.
Unless he was already stuck to the wall, Vi. While I will say most of that is coral by this point, it's evident to me that there is something that came out of the wall, and he was, well, right there.
That looks more like rust than
No,
anything.
look down by him and look a little up to the left. It looks like he's actually stuck to it. Like, all that coral didn't come out of nowhere.
Maybe. Does seem like a little hooked around his arm.
Look up up a little left.
Hold on.
The wall.
Hold on. Let me take a picture. Oh, fine. Do I have to... Wait, why can't... No.
Rob, remind me of James Scobie's age and title, please.
Yep, 18, like maintenance.
Ugh.
Oh, he would have been your age now. I met his family in Perthshire. I found his helmet, taking it with.
I mean, something definitely got his back.
The question is what, and also... Yeah, okay, take a look up and to the left of him, by the way. Remember, because I think I saw holes up there.
What, here?
Rather than just rusting. Farther up, left.
Here?
No, there's nothing there, okay.
Yeah. No holes.
Thought I saw something. Regardless, it doesn't look normal. It doesn't entirely look like he died there, but it also doesn't look like he got dragged super far either.
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Maybe he went to grab the phone after he died? Or after he got fatally injured?
Well, yeah, that's the thing. We were on the phone with him as he died.
Yeah, I know, but maybe the phone got disconnected and he tried calling for help through it.
Maybe.
I don't know, something like that. I think it's really weird. Not disconnected as in a wire disconnect. I'm talking it actually taking physical damage.
Yeah. I mean, we know the power was pretty fluctuating in the rig.
Not to mention, look at the sheer damage of the area around it.
Oh, yeah. Alright, let's drag our little fucking tube back with us. The game really doesn't know what the hell to do with it.
It's doing its best.
It's cool, though.
It's a little game that could.
Yeah.
A little function that could.
More or less. Yes, I get it. That's already one of them. Right, so where are we now?
We are up my ass around the corner.
Okay, so we're going back to that one vent. That was a little secret. Okay.
Oh man, that
Hmm?
that umbilical has gotten absolutely tangled.
Oh, the game doesn't know what the hell to do with it.
It looks like a Twizzler.
Yeah. Oh, fucking Twizzler. Sounds good.
I was never a big fan of them. They were okay though. I disliked them inherently. They weren't that great.
Yeah.
I'll watch the umbilical so it doesn't tangle. I think it's a bit late, but
I think it's doing its own thing at the
underwater.
moment.
Have to do some underwater gymnastics to get it untangled.
Hello there, chum. Okay.
Approach the chump.
I'm just making sure it's where we are supposed to go. Oh, it is. All right. Oh,
Holy
hello.
It's
Christ.
another body, but oh my god.
Aye.
It's been completely colonized, I guess, by some coral. Oh, this poor man.
What? I've never heard of that. Are you sure it's coral?
No.
I'm
not
questioning the
coral.
logic of this coral too.
Oh, definitely the fool for this one.
I definitely liked your theory. I think this leads more credence into your theory that maybe the vines are the coral.
I'm thinking it's something along the lines of both. Like, the vines petrify, but I want to remind you that the vines had some really weird physical structures in the main game.
Oh yeah.
Like, the tendrils would branch off into these just globs of random-ass fleshy shapes. So since the main thing petrifies, maybe this isn't coral, maybe it's the petrified tendrils.
Yeah. You know what I just realized the creature is? It's a metaphor for what is more or less the mother nature of the sea. If you see anything weird, leave it, let it rest. Don't disturb nature. And what did we do in the first game? We disturbed it.
And you're not wrong, Meta, but look off to where the people are being infected at. You don't just see the veins, you see weird globs and shapes, which are part of the veins. Think of it like having something at the end of an appendage, or a long set of appendages.
It's both of y'all's statements, yeah.
Well, no, I said his thing as well.
Yeah.
It's just my statement. It's not half of it. That's just part of it.
Want to show the families, Rob?
Yeah, sounds like it. Sorry.
In ulcer, no. This isn't really based on human-like anatomy. This is a lot more akin to an eldritch horror, and I really don't think its anatomy is applicable to any living being that we currently classify.
Yeah.
Outside of the fact alone that it shares veins, blood, and, well, evidently brains and flesh. That's all we know for the time being of what it actually has anatomically speaking.
Mm-hmm.
We've never seen his heart, we've never seen its central nervous system, but we know they both exist. Similarly, it also does seem to have a considerable amount of muscles, especially because its heart also seems to be the creature. Remember, the way it pulses isn't typical of actual blood flow, it's more like every tendril is technically the heart. Like it pumps it along, like a railgun.
So, veins?
Well, no, veins don't pump. The heart pumps blood through the veins. It seems like the veins of the tendrils were the heart.
Yeah, fine. It's just
As in they themselves also pump the blood, because, you know, farther down, you need more power. As like a living vessel, for something that large, the heart would have to be like as big as a building.
Yeah.
That kind of PSI wouldn't make sense as a living creature, wouldn't get enough oxygen to continue living. So, theoretically speaking, it would make more sense for the veins themselves to be the heart. So instead of having one centralized heart where you're pumping blood through the veins, you have a massive connection of tendrils that are heart. Alongside also being muscle and brain.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, exactly. Rather than just having one central control, you have a bunch of tinier central relays.
David
That being the tendrils.
Main man in the rig, ruled with an iron fist, apparently.
I think the tendrils were the heart.
No, he had a perch up top.
But yes, they were based in
But
fleshy-based anatomy. That's actually all we know. Well, okay, not really. Maybe? Something like that, yeah. I mean,
he stayed here with everyone else.
it's like a...
They all paid the ultimate price.
I got it. A good analogy. It's fuck. What's you know what? This is a really weird way to find the word because I can't seem to think of it. What's the thing that Thomas Edison was credited with the not Thomas Edison. Henry Ford was credited with the invention of to make cars faster? Factories. Mechanical thing. Belt.
Conveyor belt?
Yes, thank you, conveyor belt. Think of it like a conveyor belt. It's just conveying blood along long-ass tendrils. The tendril is a conveyor belt and henceforth the heart. No, that's Thomas Edison, and technically Thomas Edison didn't invent that. Thomas Edison created DC. Who actually created alternating current was Nikola Tesla. Both of which ended up being used in their own rights because they're both better for different things. alternating current for smaller electronics and direct current for bigger, stronger electronics.
Alright. Okay, game. If I'm not missing something now.
It's not really. Alternating current has nothing to do with that. Alternating current is actually just a continued, like a repeated pulse of different. It's a three-phase system, okay? So basically you have. Hold on, I have to find the best way to define this, but it's not really what the tendrils do. The tendrils basically just have a conveyor belt of blood. That's literally what they were doing. They were pulsing in a pattern that goes along, pushing blood with it. Hold on.
That was creepy.
Yeah, it kind of was. Okay, so alternating current is an electric current that periodically reverses direction and changes its magnitude continuously with time.
Let's see.
My god, buildings collapsed down here.
How far?
3 floors, 4.
Sounds like a shortcut.
And I'm correct. I'm not going to level with your idea of it being alternating current. The most accurate depiction is that of a conveyor belt, because that's literally what they did. I explicitly remember sitting there and staring at it and observing it because, to be honest with you, I was a little mesmerized. If you watch the tendrils in the base game, what they actually do is pulse along like a conveyor belt. Yep. Or no, you thought I was talking about AC. No, it's not redirection. The blood doesn't redirect back. That's not even how alternating current works, Meta. It doesn't make things go farther at all. That's still done by relays. Alternating current is just safer. That's what it was mainly done for, so that you could technically touch alternating current and be a hell of a lot safer, because DC would just kill you. Alternating current does make things go farther, though.
I don't feel like I'm going the right way for this.
Did I misunderstand you, Meta?
This area looks particularly unstable.
Keep a close eye on the surroundings.
The ACDC conversation, I'm trying to say that it doesn't make any sense.
What happened?
The conveyor belt is the best possible comparison.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
That is what the blood does. It's just a bunch. It's like a really long-ass heart. The tendril is a heart.
The umbilical is
Not like part,
through.
it is a heart.
I don't like this, but fine.
I've got to help
Alternating
you
current would
safely.
actually just cause him to die.
There we go.
Shit.
Hey, found another one.
Dunno, but he's raised into
yeah.
a hole down here.
Trying to. Looks like they snatched him and just dragged him down.
I don't think the coral can move individually. I think he fell. Look up. See what's up above.
Nothing.
Nothing there. Okay, look underneath, because I think the whole place is upside down anyways, right? Maybe he somehow ended up in this situation because he was on the floor or, like, climbing? Like, this doesn't make any sense from the orientation. If the whole place is upside down, where the hell was he to end up there? Which there would be the ceiling.
Actually, this appears to be right side up. That's
Okay, so this area isn't upside down, okay.
That's carpet. This printer is upright. So
why is some of the place upside down and the others aren't? Whatever. Okay, so that's the floor.
Mm-hmm.
So how the hell did the tendrils... Maybe that is actually just coral.
Well, something's definitely poking out of him.
Yeah, but the question is why? Why does the coral seem to be there?
And also, this seems to be someone in casual attire, so off-duty.
Likely so. Can you swim through between the bars?
Negative.
Get an underside look of him?
No, can't. Oh, wait, hold up. Actually.
Oh, there's
Stand corrected.
Storage chamber down below.
Not much of a look.
Belly.
I mean, his leg is
Legs.
clipped through the floor. But
That does look like coral.
ugh.
Look at the patterns of the splotch marks on the beams. Other side, back where you were.
Here.
Yeah, look at the. No, go up. Not on the. That's the wall vinyl. The beams. On the sides of the beams.
They look fine.
You're not seeing it yet. That. Yes.
Yeah.
They. Circular shapes and whatnot. What? That looks like rust or blood, except neither of those form like that.
Could just be rust texturing that's reused.
Maybe. I think that one's a little.
Oh, here's another lad.
Oh,
This dude, he's got.
Oh.
no, I see what happened.
This definitely looks like he
Yeah.
was about or was
I don't
assimilated.
know who this is.
Oh, he
Just-
was.
Who
That's
works
not
for
normal
health and
coral.
safety?
Yeah.
God, I can't think straight.
Checking. Ah, shit, my. It's the King brothers.
King
No.
Brothers.
Then the body above is. God damn it! Damn it!
Eh?
Okay, but it doesn't make any sense how the hell they ended up apart like this. Were they even together in the first place? Because if they were, then it doesn't make sense. But if they weren't, then I guess it doesn't matter.
Maybe the
Furthermore,
maybe the floor
What the hell?
collapsed.
maybe, and henceforth threw him down there. Well, I can't believe we're playing forensics for this.
I'm so sorry. I'll take these photos to your family.
I don't know about you, but I wouldn't want to see that, man.
Oh no. Like, oh Christ, this is what happened to him. I mean,
It would give some sense of closure, but it wouldn't be a very pretty picture.
I know. I mean, fuck, you found a fucking your dead lover and shit. Yeah, no. Okay, so we got that one. Got that one. Where to now, Mr. the Mrs. the Fist Guide? I'm back up we go.
Likely so. I like that theory meta. That's kind of what I was getting to.
What's it? What's the theory?
I think the one on the floor was captured and assimilated, but all the ruckus caused the upper floor to collapse on the guy.
Ah.
And the dude above just is, well, stuck there for that exact situation.
Alright, back through here into this hard door. Shank.
Ah, this is where Rennick's lawyers worked. What were
Right.
their names?
Are you not in a pilot right now?
Well, yeah, I mean the overall area.
The senior one was Nicole.
see.
She wasn't on the rig that day. The DJ was. And Junior.
Oh, okay, so this is for another memento. I knew there was something that had to do with this fucking cabinet. Ah, we pushed it. God.
Well, it didn't look like anything was collapsed on top of him at all. So I don't know that he got crushed to death. I think he just kind of died there.
The
Yeah.
wall is totally burst open.
Like
Also,
this-
the place isn't upside down, so there wasn't any shifting of gravity for them. I think he tried to reach out for his brother, but he couldn't really get to him because he was already heavily injured.
Yeah.
Of course, falling in would just get him assimilated.
Some minor demolition.
Minor what?
Don't worry about it.
Minor demolition. As if this place wasn't already demolished. There we go. What do we got here?
Found an audio cassette.
I'm pretty sure Vinyl dropped that beam on him.
No, it's empty. But
By
it has a label.
Adair?
I think this is where Rennick had them hide away anything sensitive.
Ah. This Adair disciplinary.
Grab the cassette
Interesting.
case.
Wasn't Adair one of the monsters?
Adair was one of the not so kind people that ended up being a very rude monster.
Yeah. That's what I thought. Let's see. He was the one up top, right?
No.
No?
Maybe. Yes. Yes, he was.
Alright. Then who was the poor son of a gun that was, down in the...
Oh, poor son of a gun. No, he was an asshole.
Well,
he wanted
yeah.
fucking has gone by the minute.
Oh, yeah. But who's the one that was in the engine room?
Oh, the original one that you meet? The one that doesn't know what's going on and, like, just want to be cool?
Was that the same guy?
I don't know. Which one are you referring to? I do know he was in a bunch of mechanical, electrical stuff.
Not the one at the start of the game, but the one that you have to traverse to get to Finley.
I mean, if you're referring to getting to Finley at the start, it's still that guy, but
No,
Finley
not
in
the start.
another part, I don't recall.
The one... See, you're both down below. She tells you to go from one side of the room where you're currently at to the other side to re-enable, I think, the power or the backup generator? I think it was. And
I don't
what's
recall.
his face was in the way.
I'm seeing more rock and stone mixed in with the module. It's smashed in at the sea floor.
Ah, bent.
Oh, god
shit.
damn it.
Yes, it's fine. I just have to find a different way back out of this room.
Ah.
Rob, I'm gonna have to detach for a minute.
What? No!
It's just for a second.
Okay, man, just move fast, yeah?
Quite smart of the game. Plenty of spots down here for the game to have to teach you how to disconnect your fucking thing. Alright, give me this. At the same time, tutorial. Guide, walkthrough, fucking whatever.
I'm back. Oh shit!
What?
What? What? What happened? What? Oh! Ah! Fuck me, it was in the cabinet. God damn it all. Alright. Let's try this again.
Found
We
the
get-
motherload.
Oh. Alright.
Alright, got the good stuff. Moving on now.
Other thing to want to make a comment of. Also, I got an achievement for that.
I'm back.
Wrecked. Someday, some other saturated diver may come and find your remains. Oh, the whole fucking room collapses! Ah. Very well then. Captain Jack Daniel's secret stash. More or less, yeah? Alright, well, let's GTFO then. Let's get the good stuff again.
Found the motherload. Alright, got the good stuff. Moving on now.
Not really much of a memento, but yeah. I got the trash compactor you. Yeah. Pretty much. Have to
I'm back.
fucking boogie my ass out of here. Huh.
Oh shit!
What?
Jesus!
What happened? Report.
Just another collapse. I'm good.
Are you sure? I need to know, Larry.
Yes!
Alright, well, that's a quite little sequence. Huh. Scrumpy. Exactly. Alright. Let's see, so where are we now? Mainland Supply Depot.
We are approaching on the 5 o'clock mark, by the way.
Oh, are we?
Well, 5 o'clock my time. 2 o'clock yours.
Yeah. We're finding all the collectibles. We can go for another hour. May as well. I mean, shit, that's what I did for the first game. So, why not? Why not?
Don't you die on me.
Yeah, it makes bubbles. Very weirdly shaped bubbles.
Okay, SpongeBob.
I think I'm getting out of admin and into something else now.
Keep looking for a way from admin to marine control. The data logger should give us more information.
Oh, did I know? Where the fuck am I missing a, Ah, right there. There we go.
My God. Is this?
Right.
This can't be. There's an air pocket.
What?
There are actually
An
more?
entire room, maybe more. Have you ever heard of such a thing?
No, you're serious.
That's it?
Yes. Yes.
In the guide.
Oh, yeah, no, there's plenty more.
Has it been like this
Okay.
for 10 years?
I don't know.
Right, the sea does not want you to find these dead bodies, but you're disturbing the deep.
Look, I've got to explore this. I can't carry
still
the umbilical up
waking
in the air.
the
I'm going
deep.
to detach for a little bit. I've got the O2 tanks. I'll come back if I need a
The ocean is pissed off that you're stealing its booze. Well, it's my booze now.
I can't hear you, Rob. Hope you heard what I said. I won't be long.
They stole the booze first, so you know what? I'm just stealing it back. Hooray, the code exists again. There we go. Don't care. Oh. Right.
Shane.
Chain, right. There we go. Look at me forgetting already. Yeah. Just don't look down and everything will be alright. Hey, that's the void right there. That's just straight up the void. Huh. Oh yeah, no, the pipe's not even connected to anything.
Red Sea Redemption.
Yeah. I saw that too.
Huh? What the hell?
Oh, it's a door.
Oh.
What the fuck? Hello? Stupid.
What? Did I miss something? Huh. Alright. What a time for the game to tell me to look behind me.
Christ. It's okay, just embody your inner Kathy Williams.
Let's see. Alright, so we still need to find the main supply depot, which is probably past this point. I sure hope it is. Da-di-da-di. Da-di-do. Yep. And supply depot. Here we go.
Oh. How are we gonna get back, Manny?
Oh, right, the crate. I guess I can work through it outside of just cutting it down. Alright, so now we do... Ah, then we leap of faith it.
Well, faith in the leap, final.
Faith in the leap, faith in the leap. Alright. Oh, invisible wall. That's nice. Oh, okay. So it's right here. Gotcha! Alright, well, here's another one.
Another.
Oh, Jesus. You know, this is interesting. Because we're not in the water anymore, but there's still the coral. Hair fire. Let's see, who do we got here? Hmm?
I'll give you a badge.
Just a badge.
Got it. Did you even drown, you poor man? Did you? Oh God, I hope not. Starve up here.
Oh, trust me, starving ain't the worst thing that could happen.
Yeah, and that looks like a blood texture right there.
Yeah.
Oof. Oh, there's the hard hat. Right, where to next, El Guide? Alright, going through the tunnels. Okay, now I remember this part. Wait, what? Is he still there? Alright. Deeper we go, right? Yeah.
What is this?
Yeah, the petrified veins. I vaguely remember this hallway. I think. Here we are. Here. There. Here we go. The thing that I initially thought was just monkey bars, but no, it's letter. It's letter. It's very smart and very observant. I know. Goes through here, right? Right, okay. So we just keep going. Keep on a trucking. Could it maybe be the pressure of this rig that's what's turning the meat into coral? I don't know. I'm not a marine biologist. Fire?
Oh shit!
This is like... Where did the fire go? Oh. We'll just keep trucking along. Chat screenshot that dead guy. Oh yeah. There's plenty more to screenshot. Oh! Oh shit! Ah! We were mistaken. Hey, fire.
I'll leave you to rest.
So, Roper didn't move. He's still here. Christ. Shh. Sasha is sleeping.
Marine control.
Okay, so we just gotta start the next chapter. Snag this here. Little doodad.
Okay, well, this is something at least. Now back to the bell.
I'm sure nothing bad's gonna happen. Yeah, nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing we should need to see. Don't worry about it. He's fine. It's all fine. As we hallucinate even further.
You'd have to think of something.
So that's brilliant.
Fuck! No. Think. Monitor. The bell. Where is the bell from here?
Yes. There we go. Now, last time I was just a wee bit fucked. Actually, no, I wasn't fucked. I think I just got lucky. Oh, you really fucked yourself for me a while. Let's assume we can hit one. There we go.
Come on.
Alright, there we go. Oh,
Is that how much is falling down there? I've got to get there. Bob.
that's a really cool scene though. Little set piece before we go down there. Okay, so good to know that last time I was here to spot my pause, I wasn't in too much danger. Come on. There we go.
Mari!
Get back. Report.
And she's back.
Hey. We're back. That's what all matters. Alco, you left the umbilical cord. You can't expect to get to Hot
Approaching
Pockets
final
now.
belt.
Bill Hot Pockets
Holding
for lunch.
descent. Confirm that.
237 meters, Hans. Perfect.
Good. Let's run the checklist. Give me 2 minutes.
That's what happens with all that fancy coffee.
The man can piss for Norway.
You're itching to get out of there, aren't you?
Yeah, I bet. I feel the clock
Yeah,
ticking.
very itching. Let's get to it. But first, to the guide. Where do we go? Alright. Oh. Oh. Alright. Samantha, remember when you were talking about Roy? Oh, Roy? You're gonna find a shit.
If there are more remains of the crew anywhere, I'd bet on them being in accommodation. The question is, how to get there? It seems
I get it,
blocked from
game.
above.
You want me to be a little
I
slow?
see parts of engineering strewn all about here. If you can get inside
What
engineering,
the
maybe you can
fuck?
find a way to accommodation.
Oh. That's... That's funky. Alright.
It's a junkyard down here.
Alright, let's see, where was it? Over here? Yeah. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah. Here we go. Right over here. At least I think this is the pills. Right?
You're going too far in the wrong direction, Maddie.
Right, I hear you.
Found
There we go.
like a medical equipment case up in this
Roy.
room.
Yep.
No place for it. Does it have a name?
Can't make it out. Bringing it along to inspect later.
Copy that.
Odd why it be up here of all the places. Alright. Alright, where to next? Let's see. Which direction is that? Is that down along the crane? Yeah. Ah. Let's see, so what are we looking for here?
The door to
Another
this container was torn open.
momento.
Ominous.
Oh yeah. Does appear to be just blown wide open, huh? Alright, what do we got? What do we
What's
get?
that?
Keys.
Found a set of keys belonging to Gregor.
Property of George
Perfect
Gregor.
to bring back to his family.
Huh.
Okay, got it. Moving on.
Odd little thing. Alright. Guess it's something. What if these propane tanks are still filled up? I mean, given the pressure down here, you'd think they've just exploded. I mean, shit, that's a fucking fire. Is that a fire? Yeah. It's a fire burner outer thingy. Thingamabobber. I think. Yeah. I think that would be like the first thing to explode. Seems though there's a lot of stuff down here. Ah. Right in there. Didn't I grab that? No, I didn't. Okay. Dive immediately. Forgot. It's over here. Oh. Shit. Look at me getting fucking lost in the deep, deep dark depths of the ocean, the great ocean below. Ah, down here. Yes. She's escaping, she's trying to avoid content. Well, propane doesn't just explode, plus propane in those pressures tanks of fuel are different. So it might be just a goo explosion. Premature eruption. Ah.
There's something in a
enough.
pile of crates here. It's a flask. Got some monument etched on the front. Breeze or something.
Grace Scrampy?
I'll take it along.
Wait, you mean that column right in the middle of Newcastle?
Maybe. How do you know?
I love Newcastle. I go all the time.
Of course you do. Is that where you get your fucking team crumpets, eh? Come on. Let's keep moving. Let's see, where's this now? Hey. Don't remember this spot. Oh, wait, nope, now I remember it. Go up there, lovely little vent. And we go straight forward. Aye, pretty straightforward. Gotcha. Alright. Let's play the fucking game now for a little bit longer until we get to the spot where we need to be. Right onto there. Let gravity do the rest. There we go. Down here. Hello. I probably can just like swim down through there, but yeah, that would take the long way.
Trying a way through up ahead.
Copy that.
Yeah, I'm sure if I move this pole, nothing will collapse, nothing at all. Nothing in the slightest. Oh, I can hear Fruity out there. I'll give him attention once I'm down here. Gato deserves it. Gato deserves all love.
Yeah, makes sense. You're right now.
Okay, it's just a scrunched up piece of paper. I thought for a second that was like toilet paper. I was like, what the fuck? What's that doing down here? Still in damn near mint condition. Oh, I say mint.
Aye. You ought to be in a giant room split by a fence. Do you see it?
Yeah.
You want to find the way to the other
Let's
side.
see.
Copy.
What we got in here? There we go, another person.
Oh, God.
What is it?
Just captured completely.
Body.
Wait, what? Wait, did I hear her, right? By the way, yeah, you were for sure captured. Quite the unfortunate placement of your hand. Tempted to get crucified, huh?
Got a photo.
That's really weird.
Yeah. As if he was just being dragged down.
Odd place for a dartboard.
I was fell and floated. Oh. Oh, okay. I'm right next to it. Let's see. Ooh, vent. I got vent. Yeah, I got vent too. Nice. Let's see. I keep going? Yeah, keep going. Oh, we were right there. It's cute if you like, even if you go off the beaten path, you still end up where you need to go. Alright, like loops back around nicely. Oh hey, I did snag this one. This is the This is for the darts.
Made it through.
So the dartboard itself was just right around the corner, huh? Bit odd how it still floated its happy ass over here.
Wait, what's this?
Found a case of darts, I think. Picked it up.
Yeah, it's mine now. My darts. Oh. Let's see, what do we got here? See the new them factory gloves, yeah. Rig thrashing around like. When Nick was a sadistic bastard, yeah, for all we know, he captured Kaz's wife and was with water in the brig. No, the wife was at home. Wife showed very clear disinterest in being anywhere near there. And if she hardly handled Kaz, God, she would want to fucking strangle Rennick. Alright, next time we're on the monkey bar segment. What fun. Dude, he was just staring at a fucking wall. Okay, remember this? Pretty mandatory. Oh, this is where we find the guy again. The same one. I mean, if they're mandatory, I guess, you know, I'll still collect them, but that's so weird. Oh yeah, and also the one with presumably, maybe, possibly Kaz? Yeah, okay. So we get those two just easily, alright. So let's just continue forth then. If I even remember how to head to a hole, right? There was a hole somewhere. Right here. Yeah. No? No. No, no, no. Wasn't there. Vent. That's right. There we go.
I've gotten out.
Good timing.
Unconfirmed Kaz sighting. Well, we were talking about it earlier. Because it was holding. Oh yeah, this. Like it was holding Finley's lighter, but it doesn't make sense for it to be holding it.
So an explosion. That explains.
Why? What can you do?
Try to.
Nothing. Yeah, you wouldn't have had a chance.
Alright, let's plop a little umbilical cord here.
Hey, I'm gonna do something.
Uh-oh.
I need to go up into another air pocket. The umbilical is just
We don't know how
big
big
the water, so I am gonna
Yeah,
detach for a
let's do
moment.
the old fucking FNAF
I'll be right
theorizing.
back.
Count the
Just
toes.
keep that helmet on tight.
Yeah, just rest it up there. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Can't expect this today.
Oh, jet back here. I almost forgot about that.
Holy shit.
Barely. And this is what I was referring to earlier.
Jesus.
The corpse repeating.
Wait, what? It has to be someone else.
Even seeing memento.
Didn't I already? What the hell? Alright, let's compete. It's back in the veil.
Right. Then, oh, right.
Yeah, here we go.
Move this back. Oh, what I'm curious about is the fucking speedruns of this game. Have people been able to break it? Or have they been able to... find like an out of bounds thing?
Oh, fuck. I thought we weren't gonna hear from you again.
I found another body.
Alright. Sorry. Get a photo?
Yeah, it was really... Oh, I'm sure it's nothing. I need to take time poring over these photos and mementos.
Alright. Alright, plenty of time for that when you get back.
Yeah, plenty of time indeed. Let's see. Memento. They got Chris Nolan movies done. Seems so. You know, I don't think I've actually ever watched Memento, but I remember a lot looking at our movie shelf and just seeing that resting there. I was like, look at this. Whatever you do, don't touch me.
That was horrible.
What a fucking lie.
Those poor people.
Come on. There we go. Yep, and here's
What now?
maybe cats.
Yeah. God. It's stuffed in this maze of vents. A lighter. Apparently gifted to a mother.
Well, only one woman on the crew.
Finlay. But the body looked male.
Maybe she lent it to him.
I doubt we'll ever know. Took the lighter. I wish we could just talk to these people as they were in life.
I know.
You know, it makes even less sense because Kaz walked into where the drill was. This is nowhere near the fucking drill. It's like, Have you ever gone to conclusive reasons to why they turned the helicopter around to try and kill them? I think at the time, I thought it was Rennick trying to take control of, like, the chopper and just, like, causing his own demise. Like, just butting the pilot around, you know? Oh shit, right, corpse.
Whoever this was, he got trapped in here. He died trying to claw his way out.
In an air vent. Shockingly ago.
Aye. But if this audio, like the second one where he's like, "Don't touch me," is anything to go off of, maybe he knew he was infected, right? And then by the time he got on the chopper, he was turning. You know, like fucking Left 4 Dead and whatnot, took down the chopper with him. I mean, after all, next time we see him, he's mutated, so maybe. I don't buy that. It seemed very deliberate. Yeah. So, camera, please. Good night, thank you. So, yeah, no, maybe. Well, yeah, that's what it could be, is like, as they took off, Rennick saw Kaz.
You're crying out! The umbilical's stuck! I can't
And,
get it loose!
you know, the pilot didn't want to go, or maybe, like, initially wanted to go back, and then Rennick was like, oh yeah, we could kill this bastard whilst we're on it. Or, you know what, maybe, the pilot turned around, right? But Rennick, you know, as you said, he doesn't want to go. You know, he wants to just be off of this rig. So as the pilot was swooping in, Rennick tried to take back control. And then they caused the crash. And they mentioned at the end that they were lighting up the rig because the creature wanted to get to the mainland. Yeah.
Auxiliary exit.
Hmm. Well, they only know that because of Findlay and Brody talking about it. That would make the radio make sense. The radio. The only issue is potential noise factor. Hmm. I'm not so sure. Alright, let's see. Where's this next one? Alright, so this is, we'll get the flare. Use the flare, go down here. Oh yeah, didn't I get something down here as well? Oh, yeah. That's what I was talking about, referring to. Alright. I just gotta remember how to get out of here. I think it was through the door, and then we'd meet up with Rob. Right. Yeah. Let's see first. If he and the pilot were fighting over coming back to pick up Kaz, that'd explain the crash. Yeah. The only thing we know for sure is that Rennick was ego tripping, yeah. The whole get your hands off of me. Oh yeah. For sure. I mean, roll with an iron fist, you know, that's gonna happen. Hello.
This was a mistake. I am so sorry.
It's okay.
Bob, there's something in.
What?
This place is collapsing on me. I don't know what to do.
There's got to be something. A broken wall, a hole in the
The
ceiling.
torch keeps breaking. I can't even see.
Oh, shit.
Rob!
I have a ton of these flares. Take them. Listen, you're going to find a gap. You're going to come out. We'll have 2 weeks in decompression.
Yeah, definitely cares about is what happened to Rob. Like, I know the ending is ambiguous as to whether or not he was able to pull him and Maria
Don't you forget about me,
up
yeah?
and out,
Yeah.
presumably. So, but you know, there's the ambiguity of it. But what was Rob doing? Was he just like away from the whole thing when it happened and then just found Vera? Let's see. I don't know, I feel like this whole infection of the deep needs more explanation. I mean, it could have just been like a matter of the pilot wanting to return and Rennick not wanting that. And then after the crash, Rennick found himself entangled by, you know, whatever tentacle, and then that's where he was infected. Or captured, assimilated, what have you. As opposed to like, oh, you know, he was infected and then it just slowly worked on him, you know?
Oh, Jesus, there are human remains in this chunk of coral. Got a picture. We'll
And they
definitely
were
want to look at
petrified,
this later.
okay. Yarkaz was able to be in such proximity to it time and time again, even fighting off and maintaining his independence. Yeah. You know, now that you mention that's one thing that definitely, was like, why was he so immune, for lack of better words? Oh, wait, hold up, before I venture forth. Make sure not, like, missing something. Okay, so we're in this section. What the hell are you doing? Huh. Yeah, don't worry, Mira. You're fine. Probably fine. Just chilling in the cold ass fucking water. Wait, did I miss this guy? Wait. Oh, shit.
I'm supposed to go in that. Black mauve pipe, that's what.
I think I missed something. What the hell?
Come on.
Let's keep going then.
Oh, fuck.
There we go. I'm referring to stop like Robber and Macintosh versus Ada and Rennick. Okay. Where some of them managed to fight off the infection but rendered stationary. Yeah. Whereas the super turned were mobile but totally warped. Even though we saw the helicopter crash, it made no sense for Rennick to be so warped into a giant meat column after being supposedly human still. Well, as it shows in this game, we were talking about this earlier, actually. This amalgam, right? It tries to essentially convince you to stay a part of it, right? By conjuring in your mind a scenario in which you would be comforted by in your dying moments of, you know, being assimilated or In this game, there's two endings, one where you accept it, and one where you break free of it and return to the conscious of your body being rescued by Rob. And that's what happened to those people, Roper and McTosh, is they seemingly, maybe even temporarily at least, were able to break free, whilst ones like Adair and Rennick, they were consumed by it, seemingly willingly. And in the case of their personalities, in comparison to the other crew, they were amplified, and thus their personalities were further brought out. You're fine. Whoa, what the fuck? There we go. So where are we? Oh! That's right, we're here.
It's cutting out again, Rob.
Let's see. Yeet. Let's see. There we go, it's up here, that's right. Yeah, hello.
Oh God, the umbilical?
Yeah. What?
Oh my God. Rob, what is this? What's happening to me?
What? God damn. Okay. Yeah, give me the fucking flare back. I'm good. I've died this place. Just gonna. You're fine. Just gonna. There's this here.
Okay, I can climb up from here.
Alright, was there any more in this section? Sweet Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. So there's that one. Gotcha. Of course, there's a couple more in here that I missed. Right. Break your camera free, Rob. Yeah? Where? Right. Huh? Oh, hello. seems that this section is green. Like, oh, green. Exit. I think this section leads credence into, like, the monster trying to manipulate you in some way, because we were very clearly cornered, right? This is very clearly a hallucination.
Hello?
And so it probably just
What is this?
moved us. It's a fucking terrifying ass poster. Let's see, it was up here, yeah?
Hello?
Dad? Dad? I can hear you.
Did I ever go this way? Oh, there's a deer. Oh, yeah. Oh. Fuck me. I heard a thud and then saw that little bit of the door and I was like, huh, what the fuck goes there? Did I ever get to read what that said? Oh. Funky. Eddie, I've got your commentary request coming in next week. So I can about your what's making that thud noise? Oh yeah, the fucking ketchup bottles. Oh. Oh, thank fuck. How dare I stand where he stood? This prize is not an achievement for that in and of itself. Ooh. Nice little baseball cap. Oh no, that's not a baseball cap, that's just an engineer hat. Hard hat. Grant.
Door stuck.
Right, so Deers was intentionally Gibson Dobby. I forget, was Dobby the other one that was infected? Ooh. Gibbo, yeah. Oh no, it was Gibbo, that's right.
Look, no lock.
Let's head through here.
We dive together. I've got you. Just hold on to me.
Dad.
Oh. Oh. Also, hang on. This... Meta, when you edit this section, can you find out if this is where Kaz's door was originally? Because I know we walked out and met Finley. But I don't think Brody was right here. And this isn't Kaz's door. or McClary. Yeah, the intro cabins. Because didn't we walk out and just immediately see Finley? Yeah. Oh. This is the source of the thuds. Yeah, this is doors across the hall from Roy. Finley was working on the lights by the showers. Yeah. The ladder. But where was Roy then? Was it down the hall then, over there? That's when Kaz gave her the stick and the light or whatever. Yeah. And we walked down there into the cafe. Adair. And it had to have been on this side, because I don't think we entered from this side, did we? Grant. Gibson. Dobby. Cranston and London. Yep, down the hall, because there was the map. Turn down the hall, so Finley. Oh, okay, okay. So, did we see her on that side then? Because I thought we walked out and it was looking at her from this direction. Or, oh, wait! No. Did we come from this door? Because I think his and Roy's room was like separate from the rest of the cabins. Weren't they? Like they were in their own little hall. Yeah, Finley's ladder is blocking where we came from. Oh. So wait, was hers like the ladder over there then? Huh.
No.
Christ, it's been so long. I kind of want to play the first game now. God, the first game was so fucking good.
Is this you doing this?
Shh.
No, no.
Fuck it again. Finley was the back entrance to the showers. That's why you had to cross through. Oh, okay. Here we go. Alright, Mr. the Guide, where do we go from here? Oh yeah, das Book. To my Edwin. And where to from here? Something I missed completely, that's fucking where. You know what? I'll save the last one to surprise myself then. Where are we? That's right, we're in... What's his face's fucking thing. Alright, let's go through here. Book.
Come on, Maddie, there's no time for this.
Come on. There's no time for this.
Wait, here we are. Isn't this what happened? Also, you guys say the veins look petrified, but they look more like snakes molding, like they shedded old skin. That's an interesting interpretation too. Eclairi! Here we go.
How did you survive here? Is this from you, Dad? But it's not your cabin.
Fascinating. All the Christmas ornaments strewn about. Time to read the divorce letter, yeah. Alright, where is it? Should be around here somewhere. Hey, here it is. Merry Christmas. Why is this photo here? Was it somewhere else? Oh. I don't know. Alright, that seems to be all of them, so let's just wrap up the game now. See, can we come through here? No? Oh, no, we can't. Here we go. Okay, that's where we went. Okay, so it's down this hall. Then we came down here. Okay. Okay. Now I get you. Was that Roy in his younger fighting days? Before maybe? I mean, he was in McClary's room, though. So I don't know. Man, you have your helmet on. You can't smell shit. And Kaz was in trouble because he was fighting. Oh yeah.
Get me the hell out of here.
Didn't he kill someone by accident?
Almost there.
Got in trouble before this, and then went on the rig. Maybe he used to box when he was younger, so that... So the last game was Kaz's midlife crisis. Ah! Oh! I seem to have gone up too fast. God damn it. Didn't kill someone, he just got in trouble because he got into a bar brawl and the guy pressed charges. That's right. He went on the rig to try and wait out the charges. Yep, I remember that now. Oh, I definitely did go too high. Okay. It's a straight fucking shot. No, that's a cool little animation detail. When she initially starts swimming faster, it's a little more frantic before settling into a smooth motion.
Robin! Rob! Where the hell are you?
TLDR, monster finds us, now we have to find another way out. Spawn us yet. Well, what if we just fucking, like, you know, just wait it out? Sure nothing bad will happen if it just feels, you know? Yeah, whatever.
Weird.
Alright, let's see if I can do this properly this time.
Rob? Jesus.
Oh yeah, hello. Yep. There with you. Come on. There we go. That's it.
Okay. Just gotta get to that container.
Hello. It's busy. It's very busy at the moment. Just make it quick. Come on. Come on. Then we head down here. There we go. I fucked this up the first time. It's busy right now. Call me back when you end up being a big bitch. Yeah. Okay. Where to? Here. That's right. Oop. Damn near let go. Really? Okay. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna assume that was a bug the first time, because I remember there being a prompt for me to grab that, but yes, whatever. Maybe like leftover coding or something from reused assets. That's what I'm talking about. So Rob is definitely down here at some point, if this cord is anything to go by. massive spaghetti. Come on, make it. Don't fucking dunk it right in the face. Dust vent. Yeah, no, it's not happy for that one. Hello. Go over there. Stay over there.
Quiet is 6 or 3 a.m.
Huh? Yeah. Oh, we're wrapping it up. I'm wrapping it up. Don't worry. Look at that. So like chains almost. Shit. Make it propel. There we go.
How'd you miss the next propel?
But the timing is a little wonky.
Isn't it?
It is.
Are you sure you're not just making?
Hello. Right. You have to spam clicks. You're non-existent fucking
Let me do it for you. I'm better at it.
Just because you're better doesn't mean I can't do it on my own. Oh,
I don't know if I believe you.
then again, I did lose Mel, but
What you think you're gonna go for here?
I'm just gonna let go, because that seems to be the most befitting ending. So like, not
Which one?
consumed. The one where you just let go.
Oh, so you don't get consumed in the other.
Hmm?
Rob drags you out.
I'm so sorry. Into this.
Yeah, the one where you let go, where he drags you out. Because you return.
No, that's technically. Oh, yeah, never mind. I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Error in my dumbass part. I have spiderwebs on my face.
You what?
I have spiderwebs on my face.
Oh, what'd you do?
Went on a walk.
Oh. Where'd you go?
The local park. By the way, the recent rain, this shouldn't come as a shock, but our entire pond, the big ass fucking like several 100-foot long pond, 2 feet up.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Well, that's how far it got up anyways. It's dropped back down by about half a foot. I can tell it got that far up because I go ahead and I see the dirt. It's been 3 days since rain. It's still wet.
Very moist.
Oh yeah, it looks moist and is moist.
Hmm.
As far as I can gather, that was a hell of a lot of rain for Kansas.
Hmm.
Hello?
And not even like for the last year, for like the
Hello?
last decade, we haven't had storms that quick and that powerful.
Yeah.
100-mile-an-hour winds, fucking sizable hail, and an absolute dump of rain all day long.
Hmm.
Who is Honey?
Huh? Death by Fiends? Honey was exciting. What?
We've been here.
I feel like I've missed
Did it look like
a
this
joke
back
here,
then?
but a big pro on the
I
controller.
do find it interesting. If you give me a look at the sea real quick.
And people stormed.
Like,
Huh?
I want to look at the sea
The sea?
from like a solid view. Yeah. Oh, pretty.
Yes.
And also, by the way, you can keep going back down. You don't have to go all the way back up.
Oh, better the view.
The only other place I'm gonna be like this is in Minecraft. Good GPU. Good CPU.
Yeah, yeah. We get it, you're a rich boy now.
I'm not rich. It's still weak as fuck. To be fair, my CPU, good or not, it still isn't top end. Actually, all things considered, it's mid-range. It can just handle most of everything. That's actually something that scares me about the Borderlands 4 requirements. No game of the modern age with graphics like that should ever need a 9th gen CPU.
Oh, yeah. But you know what? The devs don't care. Well, the devs care, but the person running the dev team sure as fuck does not give a single shit.
Also, wasn't the minimum requirement like a 16 gigabyte VRAM, like 2030 series CPU?
Do this. Where are you?
Possibly?
Because that's what I recall seeing for Borderlands 4, Blacklands 4. Blacklands 4. Guys, you want to play some Blacklands 5?
There he is.
Dad!
You found me.
Blacklands
I
5.
knew you would. I just had to wait.
I had to get to you. I had to.
Blue Land
I didn't
Slicks.
expect this.
Silly.
Why bring me here?
Time for a diving lesson.
Man, listen.
What's the problem?
If you want to buy me a nice GPU, go ahead. I'll take $300 to buy myself a
fairies only
3070.
come once a century to pull men under. No chance they'll come today.
I actually need to see
You'd
the
have to
wattage
think of
requirements of
something.
3070.
You're mad, do you, if you let the fairies take me?
Oh yeah, you don't want like your PCU to.
Drain
I mean-
the sea.
Oh
You drain the
my
whole sea
God.
for me. Anything to get out of diving, huh?
Hold on.
Dad, talk to me.
Don't be like that. I'm here now. Because I know
Verify
when
I'm
I'm
human.
away that you're
Motherfucker,
with your
I used your
ma,
website
so
enough.
You're alright.
I'm human.
And she is too.
We're not all right, Dad.
Swear to
She
God,
didn't want me to
stupid
come.
Okay.
We
Anyways,
barely even
I gotta
talked.
take a look and actually see whether
You'd
or
never
not
have to drain the sea
it would
for
consider a
No
3070
even
is a
fairies
worthwhile
could keep
GPU
me
in my
away.
case.
me. You,
This is
your
PC
ma,
part picker, by the way.
Sky,
Hmm.
my 3 girls together.
Oh yeah, you
What more could anyone
you
need?
missed a segment
Oh my God.
where
Oh, I
I
did?
Who the
found
hell are they?
yeah.
Dad.
When I was body hunting, I found
The
a
sea is full of strange and beautiful things.
when Rob was being
If you see
all
any
weird
such
over
thing,
the
you
intercom,
let it be.
you could find him
Just look from
slunched
afar.
over, but like
To disturb her
when you go to
peace.
take a picture, he just disappears.
Hey, shh,
I,
don't worry. Dive
I don't think I
together.
will be purchasing a
I've got
30
you.
series card even with the
Just
money.
hold on to me.
Huh? £2.
Minimum requirements like $406 for a 3070.
Oh yeah.
Guess what a 3090 is?
I came to find
Minimum
you.
1600.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
What the fuck, though? That is absurd. You gotta admit, that is just nuts.
Oh yeah.
Who the fuck is gonna pay that kind of money for a GPU? No one in the right fucking mind, I'll tell you that. Alright, so... Yeah, no, honestly, I could get a 3060 for $300, and the wattage would be fine, ultimately. I don't know why it's not telling me the wattage of output. But my estimated wattage is 344, and if I have a 550 watt power unit, I'd be fine.
Fair enough. Borderlands 4 on their way to be the least successful launch in the series.
Forget least successful launch of the series. Least successful launch of a fucking bigger game this year, because most people don't even have those requirements.
And even if
I don't even think Vinyl has that.
And even if they did, like, Borderlands
If the game needs that kind of shit, there's no way it's optimized.
Borderlands has been shooting itself in both feet and the head in the past year. No one's expecting anything good from 4. Because
like, if you legitimately... Go ahead.
3 was mixed to mostly bad. New Tales from the Borderlands was an embarrassment, and the movie was the movie.
It was a movie of all time. Anyways.
Yeah, go on.
If you take a look at common stats for CPU parts, or not CPU parts, PC parts, dude, almost no one has a 9th gen CPU and a fucking 3070. No. No.
Oh,
just no.
Meta also brings up a good point. You might have those requirements, but your friends might not. That is an important note.
Yeah, especially because those requirements are so rare.
Yeah.
And I don't even have the requirements. I don't even come close.
That is such an important...
And it's not like my parts are bad either. They're remarkably good for their value. And I'm talking like they can handle basically everything. Save for RTX, because my GPU literally does not have the hardware for that. But they can handle basically everything. And then you need that? What the fuck in any of existence could require that?
Yeah, and that is so shit for a cooperative experience.
I literally already fucking changed my settings. For the love of God, stop asking me for my age. I've put it in like 40 times now.
What, Steam?
Yeah.
And it's gonna do that no matter what.
My God, bro. Okay, no. I have the minimum requirements, but the maximum requirements is an entire 2 Ryzen or the recommended requirements is an entire 2 Ryzen 7 generations later. In the way of Intel chips, you need an i7 9700 for minimum.
Huh.
The 16 gigs is okay. 100 gigabytes, that's a little absurd. You need an RTX 2070 or an AMD Radeon RX 5700 XT. 8 CPU cores minimum, and 8 gigabytes of VRAM graphics.
Yeah.
SSD support specifically required, by the way. Do you know what the recommended on everything is?
What?
An Intel Core i7 12700 i7 1200. AMD Ryzen 7 5800X, a 32 gigabytes RAM for recommended. NVIDIA GeForce RTX 3080, which by the way I looked at the cost, that is an absurd cost. AMD Radeon RX 6800 XT. 100 gigabytes of available space. Requires 8 plus CPU cores for processor, which by the way is already a large amount of cores. Requires 12 plus gigabytes of VRAM for graphics, and requires an SSD storage. You cannot have a hard disk drive in the work. No reason this game should be this demanding, especially not with its art style.
Yeah. He's
There's, I'm looking at their fucking trailer for it. I feel like I should be able to run this on my Xbox One.
oh yeah.
What kind of fucking insanity do they think they're worth?
It more so.
How much of this shit is AI generated? Looking at the trailer, what the fuck?
It more so has to do with the
Oh my god,
head
the animation
of.
sucks.
It more so has to do with the head of the dev team just being so far up his own fucking ass.
No, because I'm looking at this, and these animations are kind of boring, all things considered. It's like an amateur Roblox developer was hired to do these.
Yeah.
That fucking, like, pet, whatever the hell that is, genuinely looked like it was stumbling along to do its attack. What the hell? I think I figured out why it requires so much power, by the way.
Lighting?
Because they decided they needed 1 million polygons on literally everything.
Yep, because LODs, God forbid they exist anymore.
Yeah, but to be fair, with the amount of polygons on one fucking model right up next to you, you need a hell of an LOD to make that work.
Yeah. Or
This isn't fucking necessary.
but,
These animations look like they're fucking AI generated half the time.
but Fire, don't you know that graphics is everything?
Oh,
Which
by the
just
way,
equates
based off
to
of the trailer,
polygon?
they're also supposed to be incredibly fucking smooth to an unnecessarily high degree. Which explains the high GPU requirements.
And by smooth, they mean, hey, you need this thing
High
in order to
FPS.
run our under-optimized piece of shit.
By smooth, I mean high FPS.
Yeah.
Like, everything is intended... Like, it's animated specifically for high FPS.
Yeah, which is only mostly required because the rest of the game is so unoptimized.
Yeah, and to be fair, you can make something gorgeous look realistic with lower polygon counts. That's just good topology. But regardless, the fact that I can see the ease in and ease out so fucking obviously because they're trying to make it as smooth as possible for high FPS.
Which is...
If I can't run this at 30 FPS, I don't want to fucking play it.
Which is not how you animate.
No, it's not. You don't just throw ease in and ease out on every fucking thing.
No, you need to cut frames in order to add the impact.
Like, I was looking at this trailer, every fucking thing is smoothed.
Huh. Yeah, no, that sounds bad. Like, don't get me wrong, the older Borderlands animations, they were a little simple, a little jank, but like...
Supposedly, Zay intends to get it, despite the fact that they know it's going to suck. Basically, this is going to be their last chance to make it up to Zay, even though they know there's a high risk it's gonna suck. I said, Zay, I mean, alright, if you really think it's okay... They told me, yeah, no, I get it, Fire, it's gonna suck. And I was like, alright, whatever. And so they're gonna, you know, dump some money into that waste.
I mean...
Albeit, from what I could tell, they didn't want to get it full price, and they weren't gonna pre-order it, but...
Oh, thank God, at the very least.
Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't pre-order shit. I told Zay to at least try to wait until some kind of sale.
Yeah. Oh, definitely.
Maybe, it occurs to me, I think I know why I happened to get, Borderlands 2 free.
Hmm.
Shitty marketing tactic. Didn't work.
Yeah. Well, now that you're on board with Borderlands, though, aren't you excited for the 4?
No.
Especially now that you've played the best Borderlands, the second.
Still no.
Let's develop our game for people with only high-end computers to run at 120 FPS for our series with mostly console players and low-spec PC players who rarely run the game over 30 FPS. Yep.
Yeah, that sounds like Borderlands lately, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
Am I shocked? Nah. At this point, I'm not even surprised.
Now you've played the best, try the rest. Yep, exactly. But that all said,
But I'm not gonna. Anyways, go on.
that all said, Siren's Rest? Part
No,
of me was,
no, Microsoft. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Okay, hold on a sec.
Of
Hold on a
course.
sec.
Of course.
Just give me a sec. I am arguing with Microsoft's stupid ass fucking programs that force you to be under their protection that you don't fucking want. I don't want to have to turn off real-time protection, but seeing as it's the only way I can use my computer the way I want to, I'm gonna do it.
Sounds about right. Yeah, no. I was expecting it to be, like, I guess a little longer. But for what it's worth, $15 for this, more than worth it, well than worth it.
I mean, in all fairness, they did a great job, and at least the devs are actually transparent about the bugs. Like, they're not sitting there going, "Whoa, it's a perfectly running piece of code," like every other fucking developer nowadays. No, they're like, "Yeah, we know there's bugs. We're trying to fix them.
Yeah.
We're sorry about the bugs, too." And even further, the bugs aren't game-breaking. Like, some fucking games, you get right off the launch and get fucking soft-locked.
Well,
And you know what they'll do about those? Jack shit for the first month.
well, I got seemingly lucky, as from what the dev said, there are soft locks.
Yeah, but they're probably not that easy to get, to be fair.
Yeah.
Why is that open in... Okay, Windows, whatever bullshit you have to say.
It was a
Okay.
nice little romp through the aftermath of the...
In all fairness, about you expecting more, I don't think there really was much more they could have done in the first place.
No, not really. Just... I don't know, it just feels like there's something missing.
I mean, I agree.
I don't know what, like, that thing is. It just feels like there's
But, like,
something
the closest...
going on.
I mean, like, the only thing I can think of is I mentioned I felt like I wanted to see Kaz referenced in a more meaningful way, but that's it. And even then, it wasn't that big a deal.
Yeah, like, whilst... You know,
What the fuck do you mean it can't run on my PC? That is bullshit. Yes, it can.
Whilst, like, finding the 13 bodies, you know, was cool, you know, it shed some light on some of them, and even returning ones like Scooby, the main cast outside of Brody just were kind of ignored? Like, you know, I get, like, Finley, right? I get her not being found. She was at the very top and likely got flung elsewhere. McClary, he got probably eviscerated, or that corpse was moved. But why not? What about Roy? He was in a tower that we get to explore, and the only thing we find is his insulin. Oh.
It isn't even... What the hell?
Like, there were dozens and dozens and dozens of other crew members as well. And we only saw, like, the 13? It just feels a bit small. But, you know, again, this isn't a full game, it's a DLC, so it all makes sense. It is good. It brings up some more questions whilst answering some through a really wonderful display of art.
What does it mean it can't find the program? It's right here. It's literally right here.
That's what really matters. He is good, just by all accounts. But that all said, thank you all so much for watching. Tomorrow... I don't know what the fuck I'm doing tomorrow. Something. In theory, something. If not, you know, I might just have a day to myself. We'll see. we shall see. But that is all. And let's see. I would argue that the game ends at the climax instead of a proper ending. Yeah. Technically, yes, but the ending is there to answer the question of what happens to these individuals when touched by the monster or whatever. So it's satisfactory in its own way. Yes, nonetheless. I hope you all have a good day, good night, and good afternoon. I will see you maybe tomorrow, maybe next week. We shall see. And bye-bye.